So, yes, we are live. Late one. Yeah. The flip of the switch to nighttime mode. My nighttime mode, because it's 10:15. So, yeah. Considering there's some stuff I have to do in a day, which I'm going to have to try and do. It's 10:15. I have to stay up until, well, let's keep going. So, I need to get my flu jab. It's important as well. I should have got it last week. But when the switch has been flipped, we're in night mode now. Meaning we've gone from my day schedule into night. Which this happens to me all the time. Changing of the seasons, obviously with me, yeah, can definitely happen because my body reacts to it every time. Being asthmatic, all this lot. Also doing this, streaming. Since I've been awake, this has been a long time since we've been, which I call night mode. The only way I can get it back is through streaming, because you eventually get tired and you do it by hour, or you literally just stay awake for 24 hours. That's how you do it. This is another way of doing it. Because you don't want to get into this mode, even though we're in the better mode for this. If you suffer from sleep deprivation like I do, when I've had to do this in the summer, switch the nighttime mode back into my ordinary circadian rhythm, which would be the daytime when everyone normally wakes up, goes to sleep, blah 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 blah. Yeah, now it's opposite, and I've had this on and off for years. So yeah, it can happen with this. So I slept a lot last night after this, and I woke up about 6 this evening. So while I'm at some food, watching some of this. Anyway, update of this is it's called the McKenna mod pack or something like that. McKenna's mod pack. And what is the weapons? Because the update, the original of this, didn't have what this has. So what doesn't actually work in here, now I do know, because somebody's already played and online done the original version. So this got updated because it didn't have all these weapons. The original version on the 1st of October only had 2 weapons. So this is Wilder's weapon, and this is the Executioner's weapon. And I didn't know this last night, but I was watching someone and I thought, oh, what's the Executioner's weapon? So I just wanted to see what it was. So I looked and I remembered this Hollow Grace. So the guy that was doing a lot of damage was using this for the Ash of War, and this. I only had this and this. Since then, I think this weapon doesn't work. Guy did say he's going to work on it, but everything else does. Yep. So, a game that you've got power in. So, Wilder's just ordinary. Now, if this was in there, the original, you didn't have this armor set, and you didn't have all these other weapons here, including this and the best bow I've ever used. So we've been doing a lot of running around. Just when I got the bell bearing 1. We're going to see how much damage we can do. 4, 5, 6, 8. Yeah, it's a 7. Otherwise, that we could have gone to a 10 straight away. So just want to beat the. What's his name? Did I hand in that? No, we never. I didn't do that. Hand in the bell bearing from the Sealer's Hide, right? Celia's thingy. Right there. So you should have, yeah, so you got ones and twos. Because you could buy these from GG, unless you do, what's the name's questline. Then you end up dying. So, obviously the talismans. Is that, obviously, if you know where that comes from, you know, you've got the Barbarian from beating that, which I've just done about 10 minutes ago. So we're going to go to Margit and get our second Bomperoni. There's a lot of power in this, we'll say that. Love this. Oh. The bow. This here. This is something else. It really is. But it's only a +2 as well. It's a machine gun. Anyway. So Wilder, just ordinary, does that boom. Does a lot of damage. And that's the Executioner Sword. Yep. So I was trying to see the guy, because obviously the first patch only had these two weapons. Then they added obviously a lot more. This is the only thing that works properly. They did say, but I'm not really. When you got this many weapons, because you have the. When I played with bosses, you had a symbol that come up as Taunter's Tongue as you play the bosses. So this has got the symbol of like guard counters. So which I noticed, which is like the it's like the damage buff you do anyway. There's a lot of weapons here. Faith. Faith and arcane scaling a lot. This one, so we've leveled this up. So this is a +6. So I've done a lot running around, but I have to go through here. Talismans, and we can mostly one-shot this guy with Wilder's weapon, but what do we do with this? This weapon here, this push up in the air, like some of the breath spells. As of the bow, let's see, because this is the +5, 6. The ash on this, push up in the air. Like fire breath, the Executioner Sword doesn't look like it, but trust me, I had to slowly look at the guy that had that, but he was using this a lot. Yes, just Yash of that, yeah, enough to do a lot of damage to one-shot most bosses. Only what I looked at, because I thought, well, no, there's only 2 weapons. Considering Mortal Blade, Ishins, there's a lot of thingies on here that have got Ashes of War from. You've got Mortal Blade on that one. That's from. Oh dear. God, come on. Sekiro. the other ones, mind blank. Bloodborne weapon, split it in half. It's got some nice animation. Obviously 35 arcane, 100% bleed yourself. You don't know what Rikoyu is, then you didn't play Bloodborne. You know? Because that's who Maria, that's what she uses. Because if she breaks it in half, then you fight her, and she has an innate bleed on it. And when she swipes it, usually, you know, one shot shoot. So these are strong. I tested these out. What's this again? Arcane. So it's getting used to some of these weapons. There's 5. I think this one doesn't want to pop in. There's going to be an update. We're going to see on a playthrough. Because I could see with a guy just using this weapon, just spamming the Ashnet, you know, from Night Rain, from the boom. This does as well though, so because these have been added, plus the armor set. And this bow, it's magic. I think it is anyway. I think it's the best bow I've seen in. Even in the bow playthrough, I don't know, the bow playthrough you can do in the Convergence mod is, I don't know, just it's a little bit different because this is a bow. Just you don't have to do, you know, wear sets of armor, do this, do that, blah 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 blah, and you get all this down. But it's only a +2. It absolutely does. It does a Phoenix bird, which is doesn't really do that much damage, but this pelts out, I think, ammo like anything. So because we are high faith, yeah, you have to be with it. Most of these weapons are high faith.
In search of the Elden Ring, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
See if we can. So most we just need to put off 2. That lovely +2. We should have done this. It's not that
smoldering with thy meager flame. Fear of the night. The hands of the fell over.
What would be the best one for this? It's not charged. Back off faith up to 43. Get rid of that muscle thing. Considering I don't need nothing, No, I don't need the mystery cord. Why would you? Because it's me. No, I'm so used to playing mods where you go for the mystery cord, just so you got blood down steps, you know, nerfs to the ground here. Most with one frame quicker than what do you call it? So you just nothing. So don't need to grab anything there. We've got all the weapons, so.
Come over here.
Oops.
What's it to you?
Okay, look, we still got the thing on. Okay. Calm down. Do you really want... You don't have to die. You can get for all the time. I mean... You are a tea leaf, though. Yeah, we are. I was going to be kind to you.
What did I do to deserve?
I couldn't even get the question out because so you can't go for that way. No. Oh well, I have to backtrack. One way. It's a good job we go fast. So hopefully I can get to the chemist. 12 hours? No, 11 hours from now. Should we get the bow in? This is when you're playing mods, they got rid of, especially conversion, they got rid of this, you know, the amount of stuff you pick up from these guys. So it's just ordinary, just like in because this is like vanilla playthrough. You just pick up a lot. Even if you can set it just like crap. Cheers, you know, picking up untold amount of their armor because you just. Because yeah, you pick up all their armor. Yeah. We won't be using any weapons. Mate, we could do not even really. Don't really need the seal. I need to. Might get. Should really work. As above. And get arcane up. See what damage you can do with the Rikuyu. Especially to. What's his name? Moog. High. Let's go back, get the Grace, get the Godric Rune. We could have die though. That's the thing. She got nothing but tea leaves there. Or Landrona from Spanish. I had to test, because this is an Adachi, so I had to test which one, because some of the weapons are sort of fun. I don't know. You gotta get used to their moveset, so I think this is, they've all got blades. This blade. With the don't need no. See, really high item drop rate. That's abnormally high. And one of these, they've put that in this. Or no, we don't need to cover that. Or is it to? We've got no 10 arcane. No.
The pleasure's mine. I'm looking for when I'm not hot, but enough about this place. Not exactly a... You can see it. Well, I'm torn, but still, I'm privy to... Would you care to learn as a fellow to...
No. De Niro, man. Need to get back to where it was. Okay, bow time. Oh, there we go. I'll be doing a full playthrough of this. Oh yes. Yeah. Well, we wait for some other stuff. 'Cause I can play multiple mods. It's done aggro the guys in the thing though. I should be able to work back down and get that, so I'll do it later. Things I didn't say because I weren't planning on killing what's his name, or take it through to that. This will take us to, hit that. The only things we need is buffs. 100% power. This is pure power. I think the radical should take it. This bow's got the. See, it's only a +2, you know. It's got insane rapid fire, and you've got a dagger bow as well. It pushes you back. I mean, like a machine gun. And wait, that we're using just the ordinary arrows, yeah, just the ordinary, not using the flame arrows, which are there. Of all the mods I've played, this is the best bow, considering that the bow in the Convergence mod, the bow playthrough, it's a little bit different because you're given the different armor you have to get through the game, and the bow does this, then you get another bit of armor, the bow does that, then you get another bit of armor, then it does just crazy stuff. When you do the end of the, we're talking about a mod that is just focuses on the bow. This, obviously, the thumbnail, this is totally, it's a wilder, because there's no good with this. This is very good because this is Wilder's thing, exactly the same as Night Rain. It does the explosion. So this is the Executioners. So this was so much ago. It was just 2 weapons, this and this. That's powerful enough. The Suncatcher, and it's the Executioner sword. Because I see someone playing an early version of this, which is only the Wilder sword and that. And I noticed unique hollow greys, but then it got updated. This doesn't work properly. This is bleed. This is your bleed build. This is the Rakuyu. This is from Bloodborne. This is oh god, this is Lady Marina's weapon. You get it in a DLC if you know the Rakuyu, yeah. But it does a lot of damage. I tested it when I couldn't even wield it, and some really nice animations, and it was doing a lot of damage without even upgrading it, you know, because you can put yourself into seppuku. So with it. So it breaks open into 2 like swords, and you do a load of damage. Because when using these weapons, I want to get this, let's ditch the thingy ruin soon. Oh yeah, and this armor, it's got a little bit, I don't know, I think this is from, what's it called? Yuri, there you go. So I wouldn't know where that comes from, most probably some game, put it that way. It's definitely not the guy that's made this mod, he's added this armor, so you've got this samurai type. You don't run normally like this fast. think you don't want to get hit by this. The animation is it's sort of programmed. You know? Because I killed Paul Baron guy. Because the ash on this, the ash of war on this ended up killing him. I didn't mean to kill him, but did go down there, let's get that. Yeah, so there's nothing more I don't think, but don't need the mystical or anything like that. So usually grab it, don't be using it because we'll only be using the weapons we've got, and they're powerful enough. 'Oh really? Like we got the... I don't know if I grabbed it. Blame Radagon Sourcil for that. Oh, we did. Okay. Wombo this guy, but he's not working. He's not going to drop any damage. So I wasn't too sure. So this is an Adachi. So I wasn't too sure which weapons to get to. You know, plus 6. We have got high pace, you know. Stats, weapons, 731, damage at level 50, so. $30, 21, Dex. 33 fade, yeah, but we've got the fade talisman on, so I think really the only thing would be with his butt, like those would be Shibiri Howl, instead of playing Rotten Stamp, that's anything. That's an affair. Won't use that, or I don't know. Don't need to. You've got the damage, but you don't have to use. But I'll hold on with killer. Thought about that. With it, you don't kill the NPCs in a round table hold because ping you back in the ordinary, and we're not even using the flame arrows. Once we get the other arrows, because they're just ordinary. Yeah, so it's just all those checking, seeing what arrows so we are using just basic arrows for this. And what a lovely looking bow this is, look. Looks like he's put the magic bow and just done the rest himself. Yeah, 10 out of 10 for that. Because then it's only all these weapons are sombers anyway, so.
Be proud. You were.
No,
your only mistake was your choice of master. Well, tarnished, I am the fellow. I'm hereby declare how utter this grafting is tainted them. If you, I ask you, call the winds run. I'm certain. Apologies, as fellow down, whatever.
10 out of 10, baby. Might get on this channel. Just a bunch of again, the larkers again. The people. Considering I'm on some other people's time zones. Not on Twitch where you have to you have to stream all American, more or less. Oh, happy pop. The East. All this gets deleted, most of it, I'll make a video out of this. Bosses. All remember his bosses, DLC, and main. Same damage, man. I'll do a full code on it. Oh my gosh, this is insane. Stop making me do this damage, man. Oh, baby, I know where we are. Actually, I know where it is. It's in. to watch Matthew Willison broadcast, American guy, and it's got Lyme disease, everything. His 1000th broadcast. His set is unreal. Podcast, I mean. So you had Matthew McConaughey, and they made it like out of. They made the text, he's got this huge thing. That must have cost a fortune, that thing. That dome thing. They made like Interstellar. And he actually said where Interstellar was filmed and what they'd done for Interstellar. Because I mean, it's fantastic. It's over 10 years. It's 10 years old now. Over 10 years. And Matthew McConaughey said it so. That was filmed in. You had the Winnebago type thing there, typical. You don't see them over here, it's an American thing, you know. And he basically said that was all filmed in Canada, most of that. So the drone footage, all that lot, where his house lived, and the cornfields. They hand planted those cornfields. Those cornfields went on for miles, just for the sex. Christopher Nolan, you know. It's got the beautiful music that where it starts, and he says goodbye to his family. Then he just goes on the rocket and goes into whatnot. But all those, never knew that. So it's all filmed in Canada. All those, yeah. There's thousands, all hand planted. They mostly found this set because obviously I do know a little bit about the film thingy. It's that things are a lot cheaper to film in certain places of the world. Like, you'll be able to film a lot of stuff in like a lot of places in America. Same as a lot of places in the UK, London, whatnot, if you've got a big budget. But Christopher Nolan did a big one like that. Canada is the cheapest. Can look very similar to America, but not like, I don't know, it could be, couldn't it? You wouldn't have that here in the UK. Wouldn't it be too expensive? Canada's on the doorstep, isn't it? I mean, Canada's part of the British Empire. Still, you know? It's still under. No! Darn, you've reset. It's still under the Commonwealth. I wonder if things will change. Commonwealth about the future. Will it shrink? Will he... Will William take over as king? I think so. That must be where they are. Wrong turn. This will be here. Very surprised to hear something like that. I would have thought that all that was filmed in, I don't know, Texas or something like that. Dry, barren wasteland. Cowboy boots and walking around with guns. Image of, yeah, with America, and I know loads of people that have been to the States, and yeah, it's nice, but compared to Europe, the whole of Europe, so France is very similar to the UK. Germany is very similar to the UK. Apart from geography, the UK isn't. There's mountains, yeah, but the highest mountains are in Scotland. Out of listening to Yasmin Le Bon, who's married to Simon Le Bon from Duran Duran, she's an ex-model. She's half Persian, which I should know. They've been everywhere, you know, been Duran Duran, and they still tour now, but mega famous in the 80s. They said, so where's the most famous places that you would say worldwide that you like? Famous, you know? Beauty. They went straight to number 1, Pembrokeshire in Scotland. Yep, because it's... No, I wouldn't have thought that, because they've been around well. They obviously mentioned the place of Pay, which is mega expensive. Where did we fall down here? They are, that's it. Mega expensive, but Pembrokeshire, which is from here, it's mostly about 700 miles in the car. But Scotland rains a lot, but Pembrokeshire, how they put it, is in a valley. So the west and to the east, it doesn't get the rain. And the views are fantastic. It's beautiful up there, I do know that, you know. I'll tell my mum about this. All the places in the world, they've done a top 10 from in a travel blog. There's places in Brazil, but, you know. See, even Simon Le Bon, and they said, see, even on our own doorstep, rural. There's something, Scotland, something special up there. There really is. Oh, I forgot about that. Definitely something special up there. I just watch a lot of travel vlogs. People just like it's very similar to Canada. It is. If you put England on a latitude, where does it land up? Like across, say, in the Americas, right? It's in Canada, yeah, in Lake, that massive lake up there. We're literally, I forget what the name of the lake is. The biggest lake in Canada, yeah, East Coast. Yeah. And when I lived in Spain, South Coast of Spain, I've done a line whereabouts we live in the States. So it's just north of LA. So that's why you got that hot climate all year round. Well, it is, yeah, it's all year round. Apart from winter it can be, but you still have days in the 70s. But nights will be chilly, but then it can be hellish in the summer. 42, 43, even higher. But I love Spain, yeah. It's the most southerliest point in Europe as well. It's bugging me, that lake, because that was in my mind for a long time. Massive lake in Canada. Can't think. That's where someone done a thing long time ago. It might have been David Attenborough done the thing. Where would you put England on the map of where it is to in the thingies? Because of our winter, why don't we? It's what it was. Why don't we get why don't we get winters like, as they say, our Canadian cousins? It's because of the Gulf Stream. That's all it is. The Gulf Stream. If we had the Gulf Stream, then we'd be minus 35 thingies. Temperatures in the winter. Yeah. 15 foot of snow. It's all because of the Gulf Stream. Lift side chamber. Oh, I didn't get that, did I? I forgot to give Grace. Yeah. That's gonna bug me. It's the biggest lake in Canada. If you know where Canada is, obviously, you know, biggest, massivest lake there. So, that's where England is. So, perfect temperature for England would be, if you could move, or just to UK, this is from what Weatherman said, years ago. He's no longer Weatherman now, but he said, if you could move the UK so far south, so we drove through there, to get nice summers, where it would get hot, but where to put it would be Bordeaux, which is southwest France. Perfect temperature. It's more or less here, and you're not too far from northern Spain. This does. This is this T thingy. The inner conversion's not that absolutely. It does a lot of damage. T-bar, everything. I don't think it does that. Here. Silent killer.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Need that mind. But if we're going to go on faith. Radagon source, so we'll have to go after the... It's like, no, we're going to leave her, we still get her thing. Fairly. Mostly one out on the flasks. Yeah, this is their actual wall. It's a storm thingy. Storm ruler, yeah.
mighty dragon. Thou art a true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
I mean, if you use Wilder's weapon, even though it's not that high, because it's Wilder's weapon is actually scales of smithing stones. Use the actual that, it's quite good. The execution weapon is, they just really done it.
Plain as a lord.
The ash
I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
we're not high level. I mean, weapon 6. I'm only using the actual war.
Truest of dragons.
All these will be. I don't think there's anything. There's one weapon that bugs. I think it's the guy. I don't want to see how much damage it does as well. Or remember. The guy I watched just shot the wildest weapon. It's obviously been updated. The armor set, and a lot more weapons.
One day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Yeah. Well, because I'm going to do every single remembrance there is. And mode, we'll have to go into that. So, we use different weapons, use the Rikuyu because of bleed, and the Rikuyu is absolutely, yeah. Because most of these weapons are fake. There's a couple that are, arcane. Arcane is that is. Zilcho. The Godric Ruin, yeah, should be able to get rid of Radical Source Seal. So this has this like icon that comes up that there's like the guard counter. Like some of the mod that I can play as bosses has the Taunter's Tongue icon. Whether this is the armor or whether this is the weapon, I don't know. The weapons, I mean, it's got mediocre, it's got good stats, but you do not run this fast. No, you don't. Looking. Just looking. Mega bonk. Mega bonk. Mega white thing. Mega white thing. Lurking. La 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 la. Lurking. La 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 la. Lurkers. So we got. Shouldn't say any more about this. Since the update, this got updated yesterday. This mod got updated yesterday. Right? It's had 3,000 downloads yesterday. Now, I know when something works, that is obviously going to get a lot. So, it's in the other one, didn't you? You should be able to, you know, some mods, yes, the convergence one, don't have to go all the way back and do all this. You know? Because it's vanilla. That's fine. Rio. Past his bedtime. Rio. He's the sneaky one that's been invited. I mean, I don't know. The people that don't talk.
Are you trying to let great anchor until it was the tragic cost
get out,
of foul
everyone.
the great so brave seek to become let down. All they is and I will the finger.
So what do we get for this? That and this. These do nothing. Bear witness. Would you have known that? I command thee kneel. Would you have known? It's bear witness. No, I would have known that. I would have looked because I just looked. Yeah, in the convergence mod, it's got a different thing. It's a fire thing. I think it still is now, but it's absolutely useless. So what we're gonna do with this? E. We've got our weapons. 35,000. 35,000. We do need that mind. And it's not going up with it's the other weapon. Okay, we go strength. Oh, we should just talk of arcane as well. Here's our guy. Purchase. Test dummy. How about it, son?
Close out of a challenge, find them well.
You know that. You know that, sunshine. You missed your chord. We could bring CB. All bosses. So you have got a Storm Ruler effect. That's what the actual war is. Dear. Skull, man. Walk like an Egyptian. Didn't get Brownie's race. the other half, fellow compadre, as Samurai meets Samurai, Uri Geller. I didn't grab this, I've been it. Of course you've been it. Okay, are you still there? Let's see. Yeah, he's there, okay. Alright, we're here to help you. Mate, he will not bug you anymore. Trust me, Yuri. Run away. Don't kill him. No, he's ready to be blasted. Yeah. Number 1, Samurai. Number 2. What about it? You're going to tell me about the rest of them? Cough up your coin.
Here's a token of... I'm dying. Yeah, she is the dot in spite. If she comes, there is no shit. Be on your harp, sweet. Be on the harp, sweet.
Yeah, be on your way, sir. What about, I mean, we could get this grace up here. So this is 35 arcane. So with the bleed, let's use that. What is this? So 30 days. Close to that. So you've got Mortal Blade here. Arcane. This 26 in. So let's go into int as well. This weapon, we can use this. Apparently, so it's bugged. Let's see, but not worried about that. It looks like a similar weapon, but the Garden of Eyes has got very similar. Sure, it's that one, but oh, we could get these guys in the boat. If we don't use these arrows and the fire arrows, they're doing a lot of damage just with basic arrows, I will say that. We do well. Imrani is weak to pierce, bleed. Third slot, I think. Yeah, let's quick over it. I haven't tried. That's one thing I haven't tried. Buffing, item crafting. Should be able to get. No, because we ain't bought no books. That's why. Okay, we get 1 grease. Let's see. I don't think you could, but some mods you can. No, you can't. Oh wait, it's not tell. Mother. Mother. I can do a perfect cover. And it's a bit of a meme at the moment. A bit of a shame I think too. Charlie's making it so hard. Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Oh god! I know it. Oh! Protecting the British and back. I mean, Charlie Hannum. I mean, he's got he's a strong Geordie accent. Sounding American, I thought. A little bit, considering a lot of people that have moved over there for years have still got a strong accent, you know? I don't know, I think to myself, I'd never do it. I couldn't do it. But some people do it. Oh, so David Beckham's kids, but they were young then, when he was playing for Miami, he said his kids had like having American accents. They wouldn't have now, they've got, obviously, their accents because it's in the school, you know, but I don't know whether it's a thing that, you know. I can always remember a guy when I was young, just a while young. Get that. Amazing as well. BMXer. Yeah, let's be a BMXer. And this guy that he was okay on the BMXs. BMXs were expensive back in the 80s. Early 80s I'm talking. And he went to, I think he said he went to New York for a while, and considering I didn't know him previously, he had an American accent. And I said, where are you from? He said, well, I'm from here. I said, how come you got an accent? He said, I lived in America for 3 years. So 3 years of living in America, he had a noticeable American accent. And I remember he had a really good BMX bike as well, because the frame was just the frame of that BMX bike was back then in the 80s about 300 quid. Might not sound a lot now, but that'd be thousands of pounds now. It was made of light, pure alloy, and it had a special name as well. I can remember that. And we just used to salivate over this frame. I ended up with a good BMX. I remember what happened. I had all of everything pretty much going. I'll just spam a lot. I was forgetting where we've got these as hills. Unless they come over it. Nearly at death from fucking epoxy magic spam. Pump my health back up. I forgot we got the thingy boss. Wolf. Get that health up to 1000. Yeah, just even spam. I mean, this armor's not the strongest, but it's definitely, I mean, it's modded armor. I mean, it comes from some character in, whether it's from another game or it's an anime type of thing. I don't know. The guy's worked here. I haven't got a clue because I don't know any type of stuff. Okay, mother. Mother. Oh, stop saying that. That's so good. Okay, it has become a meme. I've seen it on. Some girls getting spooked out of it from their husbands or boyfriends doing it. There's one guy I did see that was pulling it all off. I listened to some of the Ed Gein tapes as well. We've got a famous psychologist over in the UK. And I don't know why. He's from Newcastle as well. Same place as where the guy that Charlie Hayman's from, who played Ed Gein. Obviously, Sons of Anarchy as well, and a whole load of other films, if you didn't know. He called him Ed Gein. Not Gein, Gein. And I was like, wait, he said, no, he said Gein. So even the native Wisconsins, I mean, I don't hear anyone call him that, but he's being interviewed, so it's some of the tapes that they got hold of so he could, like, what's his name, perfect his voice, Charlie Hannum, and but also put a spin on it, because that's it was softly spoken a bit, you know. But what I will say, you've done a fantastic job with it. That is one thing. The criminal, we got a criminal psychologist in the UK. He's Newcastle. I thought, why do you? He sort of like put a spin on that second accent. But that's his expert of, you know, digging into the mind of serial killers. And Ed Gein was not a serial killer. Like, people think he was. No, he killed 2 people. That's what he's convicted of. 2 murders. Right? It's the graves he dug up. I think it's about 200 and some graves. Yeah, people think he's a serial. When a serial killer, you have to kill more than 2 to be a serial killer. Which I thought he did, but obviously, and I watched it as soon as it dropped that thingy. It's definitely the best. Dharma is the second from the guys that produced that. I didn't watch Menendez Brothers because I just thought that was just overacting. There's only one decent actor in there. That's the dad that played their dad, the Spanish actor, Javier Bardem. What sort of damage are we doing in here, mother? Fave. Get me out of here. No, little boy. No, little fellas. Everything's muerte. Peace. Nearly forgot this. Okay, remember the slugs. I love how it does that. Yeah. Big fan. Red rolls right there. One shot. There you go. One shot is there. Done. Okay guys, one shot. Start pumping up. Arcane. Yeah. Just need 35. We need to jump all over the tops to change. No, we've got to change our armor, so we don't need to get all the heads. Go straight in here, get that. Get the wet blades. We're not going to change Ash of War, are we? But there is the magic Ash of War, so you might need this one here. So you can do Storm Ruler. I don't know why, but it's going to become some. My guess is from Night Rain. That's what the premises of this mod is about, but maybe he's added, and I think he'll add, well, more, so he's got a couple of other mods that you should add to this, because they're just weapon only, and obviously you know which ones work on, this one's blowing up, as of downloads, yeah. Make that, I didn't buy any crafting books. Wow. Just let's figure it out. That's why everyone hates magic. I mean, I don't, but people in it's the PvP community, they hate magic. Just spam, 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 spam. Like these guys. You know? I shall spam. Yeah. That's 100%. You look at the top PvP guys, what do they say? Oh, not a mage again. Spam, spam, spam. You back in Dark Souls 3, it used to be sort of a gank 3. It used to be melee at the back, and you'd have people that invade, and you'd have the mage sitting behind everyone else because it's fragile, and they'd be sitting back just spamming magic. Because they'd have to be 70 or 60 in plus the mind to be in a sort of like a 125 build. And the sacrifice and everything, you know. But, I mean, in Elden it's still a bit different, you know. You've got the blast and all that stuff, so yeah. I've got a mod where you can go up to plus 15, and I was doing it at plus 10, and even on the banned servers you can you get invaded quite a lot as well. No one's going to beat you. You'd have to put cheat engine on. Nobody. No. Radagon, don't need that. What's that thing over the back here? Don't need to run up to the top, get this, get that. But the Ash of War is Storm Ruler, I do know that. Which is magic. What is there? Ash of War. It should come up. What's it there? Usable on swords, colossal, and that is magic. That is the only Ash of War that's on this mod. It says the Storm Ruler, and guess where that comes from? Yeah, it comes from Alright. Make this into a Storm Ruler. Yeah. Take it off. Spam. 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 Naturally, I mean, with challenge, this is not a challenge run, this is a sort of like over powerful run, but Renata's weak 2, if you didn't know what she's weak 2, because I've done quite a few challenges, doing a 0 plus a level 1 run, I had to look up to see what she was weak to. This was a couple of years ago now. So she's weak to bleed. Yep, bleed and pierce. That's it. So if you're doing a challenge run, plus I had a plus 0 weapon. Huge thingy. Huge difference. Plus 0, so I've got the Nagatar because I killed, what's his name? Yuri. Got that longest, just about pull it off with going through that because I'll give this the third thingy slot. And yeah, you could get, if you can get the blood flame blade, I'll just buff it with that because there's not a lot of things you can do until you get the ruin arc. So we'll have to come back for this. Oh, we could do this in one hit. Even though we can heal too. That means that I forgot about that. Vanilla, that's reset the whole thing. So that can come from at the top, just marks. Not enough, is it? As of shields, then a lot of buffs on there. Oh, we have got another. What's that put? 8-3. I think. You got that. What would work with this? As a passive heal, nothing. I don't think you can stack. That would work with the Rikuyu because it does. I mean that's 35 arcane you need. Dex 5. What about the kids that are in it? Did I put 4? No. Because you use... we haven't got enough use quite a bit of FP. So I wonder if we just nip the children quickly in the head. Let's go and let this. Yeah. Oh wait, it still comes. Let's quickly go up the top. +0 runs out. If you think they're doing a challenge run, Renala will be the easiest one more than Redan, because I don't know, just after the DLC. I done it on console, so people didn't have to check, so I killed all bosses. Not levels, not +1 starter class, we're not leveling up anything. No level ups, not even your weapons. So so everything was plus 0. So when I looked at this, it's just bleed. So it's bleed. It's a katana, so it's just bleed. Yeah. Extremely weak. A couple of shots, bang. And the longest one, if you beat Yuri, you get the. We haven't got it because he's still alive, but obviously it's the longest katana. So this would still do it, but it's got the longest reach, and you can barely move it. But having access to obviously that, and you'd have to double sword seal as well, because plus 0 means you can still invade and farm infinite, which I did, infinite runoffs. That was on console though. Do I need to do this? It's running a lot of FPS. So it actually goes into it. Mainly it just goes into this mode. Who's Rebecca Marie? Oh, I haven't noticed anyone was watching. What's up? I'm fine. Yeah, this is a mod that focused. You did focus on just 2 weapons from Night Rain, and now it's got added weapons. They do a lot of damage.
Hush,
A
little
lot.
Calva.
Yeah. You got Wilder's weapon that just basic. You got the other weapon that looks different, but when we did that cheat, so I wasn't too sure.
And pure.
Because this got updated as of the 11th of October, so new armor set. So with Moog, you definitely have to use a different weapon. You could mostly use this weapon, but the Rakuyu splits up and does seppuku, and some of the animations are spectacular. Especially the bow we've got is insane. It's only +2.
I will hold thee.
But most of the weapons, there's only one
Ye will
int
be
weapon.
countless born forever.
So you got a lot of stuff from Sekiro. One weapon, mortal draw. One is an int weapon. Most of faith, and there's a couple that scale with faith. Rakuyu looks
Upon
like
my name
most
is Rani
damage.
the Witch. Mother's rich limber shall not be disturbed by thee.
Even with Wilder's weapon, you'll do a lot of damage with just that. 'Cause that's what the
Foul
basic was.
trespasser.
So as of the 1st of October, then this got added a
Send
couple of days
word
ago.
far and wide.
With this armor set that you buy for all 1,000. So, and they're all somber apart from Wilder's weapon. That
of the
is
last queen of Caria,
ordinary upgrade.
Renala of the full moon.
So we're just spamming with the Asher.
And the
Ward
majesty
and
of the night she conjureth.
this. Okay, so. So that was basically a 3-shot. The bow is, I love the bow. So we don't need to use any of these. No. We've got enough weapons to absolutely bonk the whole game.
Where did he flee, my sweet?
I mean, this we could have gone.
Come out from whence he hides.
So you get this. That's the thing. I think it's from the armor. That's where you got the blocked.
Say I.
Not the
Or will he
blocked.
be
They're,
gravestones? Where did he flee?
It's gone now.
My sweetings. Come
where
out from when? Is it thy to become? Be not alone.
So, because we won't be using any of their weapons, the only buff I think would be Howler Bearing. So you don't need none of their weapons, spells, nothing. I can't think of anything. So that gives us our 3rd slot. So you got it here. It's the guard counter. Yeah. I'm gonna have to buy it from or whatever.
Only.
This is only a little.
You have
This is only a little
to become
download.
something as much.
And because you have to create a folder on your desktop, I can play multiple mods. Yep. And there's an update. I think this weapon is broken, not working properly. This weapon here needs to be updated. So, Wilder's weapon, yeah, the Ash of War will do a lot of damage to most bosses. The R2, because I see someone doing this. This is, it's called the Suncatcher, but this is the deflect weapon. This is. Because it's got a thing called Hollow Grace, that's the skill. Mortal Draw, yeah. Ishin. This one, what's this going on with? 30 dex. This one is not working properly, but it doesn't really matter at the moment. This is a bleed weapon. This is one we're using Adachi. The Rakuyu, obviously from Bloodborne, snaps in half, does a load of damage and some really nice effects. So that's 23 arcane. That's arcane. This is in, and there's another one here. This is in Arbo, Phoenix Caller. So slowly but surely, yeah. And we won't be needing any of these. I think there's one at 20 with that. And you've got, so doing this mod called the McKinnon, it's called the something mod pack. If you McKinnon's mod pack, so you come here and you buy all these, and then you've got the armor. That's why you got this fast type of thingy. The bow is fantastic. Wilders. So then you think, where is the deflect weapon, you know, that. He's got a couple of other mods, this guy, I had a look, but they're one weapon mods. I don't know why you don't add them to this, because the first patch of this was just no armour, just those 2, Wilder's weapon and that one I just pointed out. But then you've got the guy down here, where it's a test dummy, it looks a bit bugged out. But this, this does rapid fire, this does. Yeah. But it uses ordinary arrows. So if I start making other arrows, there's damage from this. think I should be able to... Even though we haven't got the stats, I did have a look at the Rikuyu, because it's obviously from Maria from Bloodborne. Stats for this. 100% bleed. You do support. Yeah, the spinning. Remember, these are not leveled up. So the Rikuyu 35 arcane. Mortal draw. So this is so whether I'm getting some of this wrong or not, I really don't know, because it's from it tells you what weapons, what Ashlay's got. One, I know one's got Marika's hammer on it. Mortal draw, what is this? Oh, we can use this now. We can't use that. Lightning cutter. So, this is what it would say. Twin blades, the red mortal blade, wielded by Sekiro Ishin. Wielded this sword during the rebellion. 20 years later, this grandson obtained the blade toward Ashina from the blah 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 blah. Yeah, black mortal blade, unique skill, open gate, blades of conquest. Okay, this one, lightning cutter. You can use them in here, I think. This one apparently so doesn't work properly. So if you want to. He said he's going to update this, but I don't think you need to have all these weapons. But if you want to use it, it's not working properly, just create another folder on your PC and you just download the mod again. You don't overwrite, you download. You just it's not even a gigabyte, it's like 856 megabytes, and just put it in another folder. It says you haven't got. It says a load of things that make the mod RTX and all that on, but I don't know what I've got on mine. But it hasn't been a problem. This, we was using this because it was the only weapon we could use at the beginning. Because obviously we picked the samurai class. And you got this one here, which is doesn't say much, but I do know this is the Wilder's weapon. Look, see, Wilder's, the Suncatcher. Wilder's is it looks exactly like it, but when I see someone playing, because this mod 8 days previously to when it got updated a couple of days ago, it only had these two weapons. None of this, and not even the armor. And then I looked at this guy. So this guy had a couple of other weapons. So like Malekith's weapon. So I think he should hadn't do that. So I know when a mod's done well, because since it's got updated a couple of days ago, he's had as of yesterday, it was 1.5 downloads. Now it's up to 3,000 downloads. Even though you've got vanilla, but you can play the game with doing a lot of damage, in my opinion. And the bow is fantastic. Just wondering why these were put here. The dummy, you can kill the dummy. Yeah. Dummy's not right because I know when people, you can still do a load of damage to it. Obviously, you got to kill when you come in here. You got to kill what's his name first, the invader. This was tested, but you can kill it. Considering there's 2 other mods that I see that he had sort of back in August, so it looked like you'd have to down patch if you wanted to play them, or this was basically, like I said, just had the 2 weapons, no armor. Whatever this armor comes from, because this is what it is this. I think it just gives us that speed. Like a samurai. We don't need that. We've got that shield in our bank. Not really don't. Well.
I apologize, son. Well done. Something to mark. As you might have guessed.
Yeah, won't be using any of those weapons, but that one weapon I did point out is a little bit broken, and on the patch notes it does say something about having RTX on.
Divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness.
Turn it off.
Road
I've got everything turned on mine, so
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
So what's mine? I was looking for the RTX. No problem. I've had no problem with this. Also, no, it doesn't. You do a buttload of damage. Because I've been playing a lot of the other mods, and because we got the, so you just create a folder, just like the convergence mod. You know, launch it from there. I've got the Garden of Eyes on my alt account. No, on the main account. This is on the alt account. Because the Garden of the Convergence mod is, I don't know when it's dropping, but there's a huge update for that. So it could be the end of the month, it could be November. I would put it this year, considering they announced the update for that in August, coming soon, and showed you the new boss and all the changes and whatnot. So I don't know. Considering when they announced something like that before, they said an update, so a week later an update. So that's been nearly 2 months ago. Then I do know the Convergence mod is meant to end, just be final, because you can see on their Discord they've been working on beginning of next year. So that I would put that beginning of next year to me is up to March. Then you're in April, you know, in spring. So yeah, considering they're working on a lot of things, yeah. But this I like. It's the first time I played a mod that is just weapon based only with vanilla.
I thought you'd risk the fellow.
Do a lot of
I'm glad to
damage,
see
I
I
will
found
say
it
that.
you were the one to make good use of. I don't intend.
So I had to find a weapon that I could get familiar with, and this with the Adachi. And it's a +6, and obviously we get all these to a +7. But knowing this is the bugged one, because they did say, but hopefully this guy is bringing the other ones, because a lot of people was looking at the other. Yeah, this is part of the one as well. 20 in, no in thing. Oh, 15 in, yeah, just coming off the thingy. This does a lot of damage. This is smithing stones. Just doing an Astral Walk, so I watched a guy doing a little bit of a playthrough, and just blown up most of the bosses with it, and I'm like, okay, if it's just that weapon, then I can imagine what these. Because I'm gonna go through the whole game and test, and that's why we're slowly pumping up the arcane stat. So we don't need no weapons. No, these weapons are enough. All somber apart from Wilder's weapon. Considering you can, this launches you up in, yeah, a little bit like the Dragon Communion stuff.
Then I bid you. I am known as a tarnished. I am. You now belong. You'll be off then, as you're the inheritors. We of the realm. Godric the General Greater Right, Morgoth, and he'll still be.
Okay, honey, we're gonna sort you out, my lovely.
Ah, yes. I wonder if he's in his study. If you haven't already, Father is, I'm sure, talking.
It's alright. He'll be absolutely destroyed in the end. So yeah, to check this mod works, I had to create, just install it on my desktop. Done the things, nothing new, you know. So I just created a quick count, run, because they said just go to the balcony if the mate's there. That was it. So that's why, and I choose that thumbnail because there's a load of other thumbnails there. So there's a couple of others, and then I looked at something. I found 2 more mods he created. That's what obviously one that's with the Malekith's blade. Obviously, something's not wrong with it because people. I don't know if people are not getting it right. We have to down patch. So obviously this is the latest thing he's working on. Whether they add it or not, because obviously one weapon doesn't work right. But I think you got enough weapons to break the game, in my opinion, including the DLC. But if he does fix this one weapon, and if you update, create another folder and just put it in, you still got your saves there, then fine. Because that's what he says. Don't overwrite it. Just create a new folder to get, because that weapon I point out is bugged. If he does add the other 2 weapons, like Malekith's blade and some other blade, they do a lot of damage, but I can see people talk about it, that they enjoyed it and whatnot. So if it does get added, then whatnot. But I don't think I'll update because one weapon's not working right, you know, unless it was broken. But it's pretty much broken. I will say that it is, because I've. So I went and killed, what's his name, 1s and 2s, 3s, 4s. Yeah, because this is for the wildest weapon, and that just his Ash of War from the Night Rhine, that explosion. No, that's a huge damage. Because that was the original version of the game. Then obviously this, I looked at this because I was looking at for the new mods. Right, I suppose it would be time for get down to. We need to get some level ups. So to do Vari's quest line. You gotta be careful with this weapon, because when you do the Ash of War, you end up killing. Not in the thingy. Not in the round table, but some NPCs. Obviously, it's only Gostok I killed because it's I was going to be nice to him, but he died from the activation of this weapon, you know. So actually, wait there, 1, 2. A bit Renala, we can go to the DLC. It's already cheesed some of the bosses for the ruins. Not a DLC, we can go into the capital.
Ah, you claim what? Aha, my doubt. The words are truly, I believe, even worse. That's the part.
Consider you on a power level, because I think the Rakuyu would be the best weapon to kill Moog with.
Oh, give it a try. And if it drive high, There's no tarnish.
I've already got this set up here, right there. No, this is getting the cloth in it. So we can get a seed from here.
Dim.
Lightning bolts. Wonder if is he left? Let me just see. So I like to do all this. I'll be playing this until see how much power we get out of there. You only got these weapons. You only need, for me, it'd be getting Shaberi health from where Bikes is. He should be. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't need to do this. Don't need to. See, the thing is, you don't need to. You don't need buffs. The armor is giving us this. If we take this armor off, then I think it's just that it's not giving us a buff, a weapon buff. Not that I know of. Unless it's a character, because it says it on there from an enemy or some other mod.
I've been doing and will happen. I suppose the path ahead since depart how little. I suppose the path ahead since depart how little it is. May the golden order.
The thing is, though, I've already told you, mate, he's there. Let's just get down to Mogwin. Monk's Palace. Seed on it, collect neighbour. I wonder if we could, because we got that bow on us, it's putting us overweight. And the bow's fantastic. I need to craft some better, because those ordinary I'll just go down there, yeah. The ordinary arrows for this bow, they do a lot of damage, so I want to craft some other ones because we've got fire arrows there. I just got to put them in a different slot, so in like the default slot. Because bows are shit. They're good in some mods, but this is a very fancy bow in my opinion. What about doing Millicent's? Some talismans. Don't really need with this. I don't know if the difficulty has been up to this or anything like that. It didn't say it had, but then it has. It's not that bad. Considering I've played the hardest, I mean, the Garden of Eyes is very cool. We'll have, what's his name up here? I don't have to get this quest line for a thing. It's a long way. Mind you, I said I do all bosses, millennia and all that lot, so just well, see the start. I mean, we can kill him quickly with poison, but it's not for the ruins. You're not going to get a lot of ruins. We don't really need his weapon, you know, so it's... I suppose we'll have to kill him because of, going all the way, doing all the bosses, millennia, where we did. Consort, all of them, just all the remembrances really. We could put this as well. So I've gone through a lot of this, so I need to backtrack on buying some of the crafting materials because obviously no money. I'm just using on the level ups. Definitely have to be some of the barbarian hunters. So I was thinking because of the seppuku, it does take your health down. When I was looking at the Rakuyu, I did get it on when I was the girl coming, just to say hello. When I tested it yesterday, yeah, I was getting seppuku and you can see your health draining away, and I thought, okay, so you're definitely going to negate that a bit, because it's exactly just like Maria's weapon, you know, 'cause that's what it is. But you don't quite get that sort of. This is Maria's weapon, you know, it's not seppuku, it's not Rakuyu that you play in Bloodborne, it doesn't do that. Definitely, I think it's an arc, because you got the arcane stat in Bloodborne. Oh, we've done a wrong one with the grace underneath. Just to make sure this, because I need to get, I need to, all the merchants I suppose, so I need to buy their books. Although I can't craft, no decent arrows, even though the bow is, we've got it on vanilla, but that's just, because with this, obviously the right thing to do with this weapon, plus 10. So let me just go back here. Because that's weird, because I've already spoken to him. Just to move him there. I don't know if they've changed a lot in the base game. Whether they've made it harder or not, he hasn't made it clear. For all I know, I could be in New Game Plus, but not really the damage we're doing on these early bosses. But you would never tell that on New Game Plus until you get to something like mid to late. And I took the wrong path as well. Right. Okay, brother.
Ah, well then. Do from your of course bless, and to you too. May the Golden Order.
Yeah, we'll give those to the right guy. Yeah. The Golden Order. So I'm playing this in a way that I play not all the quest line, but just get some of them in the thingy. But we do need some ruins to go back and buy some of the books. We do need to kill the Barbarian Hunter, otherwise the arrows, because I love the bow. The bow is fantastic. It's only at level 2 it does a load of damage. So as soon as we get some ruins, I can run round. Because you got the bow, you got the. As we go to here. This would drop a spell, wouldn't it? I wonder if this will be a buff as well. It interfere. I think it might interfere with It might interfere with Golden Bell. This buff here. They use this in the Convergence one as well. This one out. This is the tree protection buff. I don't know if it stacks. That's what I mean. It's usually that one in the Convergence mod, exactly like that, but it's got a quick load, but it heals you. So you can't have one and the other. So we put it on. I can test it. Look all these buffs we've got going now. Look. Increase infinity damage and self-allies protection of the Ochi. Well, that's different from what you get. So increase infinity damage and allies. Usually it's I think the mod is. It's passive healing. Let me test it with. Is it override? Yeah, so it gets overwritten with that. Yeah, so I wonder if it gets. Just test this now, but it's not worth using it. You don't need any other weapons, so that. So I wonder if Golden Bow. Gets rid of it. Yeah, I can only have one or the other, so it doesn't really matter. But what doesn't is, so Golden Veil works with flame, then obviously the stronger version is the Shibiri Howl, which obviously stacks, take more damage immediately on it. You lose your ruin arc. Right, no, but it's not going to be able to worry about this guy here. Just jump up in the air. So even the speedrun, they did a quick strat where they use the. They use a strat where they use the speed run. They get, what's his name, because he's got a +6, he drops a +6 Somber. They just buy the axe and he's got wild strikes and they trap him in the corner down. So the buffs, well, I don't know if you don't have time because this guy is super spammy. So wild strikes in that corner there with the axe that you buy because it's just got it in it. It's just a cheese. It's a speed run. If you don't do that, people actually start their run again. We're talking about the speed run again. They end up going to Consort Redan with Bloodhound Fang not leveled up. But it's, I mean, it's Bloodhound Fang mostly about an 8 or whatnot, only killing the 3 main bosses, level 78, you know? So if this part's not done wrong, this bit is, obviously people go into Redan, they die to Redan, you know, to get to Redan, don't do, what's her name? This bit here, if this is done wrong, because this is obviously with Bloodhound Fang, talking about speed running, so you buy the axe that is from the thingy, and the guy that's here, or just be, get him entrapped there, and you just use the axe, the big axe from the maidens. With wild strikes, it just spins in a like a 4-way circle. That's enough to kill him. That's why people literally start the run again if they don't do it, because it's the easiest way to get a +6, and it's all this is about positioning. So I watch a lot of guys that was doing it, like Lil Aggie. There's another guy called Mitch. It's a big fat guy. Well, he's not fat. Well, I suppose he's fat. He's just a big guy. They all do it that way. But the other part about getting through the next part, so they just, so it's basically it's who do you go for? Because obviously you start off with the samurai, you do the thing, quickly get the Bloodhound Fang, level up quickly. I think do Godric, get to, I don't know which time I get to this stage here, because it's about leveling up the weapon, because that would be the +6 instead of going up here, which is +6, or the other part, it's a +6. I think it's up here, it's a +6. But the most difficult part is when I get into the DLC, obviously. Oh, that's what else they grab as well. So, even though we're not a speedrunner, so you go here, because you're doing bleed with the Bloodhound Fang. Around here, you grab the crafting material that makes frost. So with bleed, you need to debuff it, you know, with frost. So you can make frost. That's what I mean. That's where because they literally pick up 1 or 2 frost thingies. That's it. They've only got, because it's a speed run, they've only got 2 things. It's so precise to do this speed run. And obviously, on practice, it is done to the point. And when they do the huge jump, obviously in the Elden Ring DLC on horse, remember all these are on PC. I don't think it'd be any different on thingy. But the rocks, they jump on, you'd think, on something that's invisible, but actually the rock formation is more jagged in the DLC. When they do this jump, you think, no way, how can they land on that? It's break their fall, so they skip a huge part of the game, because these speedruns are done under, you know, I think an hour and a half. You're talking the whole game with Bloodhound Fang. So if I went down to, if you go to here, because we're on our way to Moog anyway. So with Bloodhound Fang, you need to buff, you need to get the frost. So there's a couple of, if you've watched people do it, Lil Aggie does it a lot, I do know that. Somewhere in the ruins, you've got to know where it is, you know, somewhere in these ruins is what makes the frost. And then you need the rhymed bud things here. Because everything like the axe that does wild strikes, that's how you cheese that guy, what I done. If they don't cheese him for the 6, then you've got, because you're going for the record or whatever. Because everything in here, because obviously we're not a speedrunner, but people, they notice where it is straight away, and I do know the book is here, right? So you don't have to click this, so we're doing it. But the book, you need to make frost, especially with bleed. This might be, yeah, that is definitely the frost. And through here, would be grabbing. I do know because it's on the way to. Say you're going on the way to. It's literally going through these areas here. Only pick up a couple. It's the rhymed bud. It's all done. Everything's done with blood and fang, but you need to make the frost. You do an immense amount of damage. I can't remember what it is. It's somewhere in those things there. They pick up a couple there. And if that, obviously we ain't got the thingy. We're on our way to here. But some people, if they don't do that mog, like obviously to get down to, because this is the way to get to Moog, do you know what I mean? But instead of like we done Renala, they go to here. This is a speedrun thing. I've never tried it, but I've got so many hours in this that. So they go to the church here, Fort Faroth. So the plague, when we listen, they go there, blah blah blah, and just fall into there. That starts, because you don't have to go to here to start Radagon's fight. So fall into there with your plussed up whatever weapon. So that gets you literally to Moog. And the +6 comes from there. Because you need to, but that's the way how to get to Moglin Palace. So obviously it's all needs to be done. So killing that guy, and you don't use that weapon. You don't use your Bloodhound Fang. You just, because it's a thing you get, make traps in the corner with the big axe that you buy from the merchants. The only merchants in there, and it's got wild strikes. If it goes wrong, and you just, it can go wrong. So I've watched people do it, reset and reset, but most of the time you get it right, because he gets trapped in that corner, and you just, that wild strikes is, yeah, it's just, it's unupgraded as well. Because wild strikes is ever so powerful, because it just keeps him going around in like a 4 thingies, so you're hitting the guy 4 times. And he's stuck in that corner. If he jumps out, I did see him, like, it's easy to do it with the axe. But it's amazing. I mean, it's obviously the big jump they do in the DLC is the one that gets me, because it looks like, how can I land on that? If you don't get that land, that's it, you're done. It's like you're landing.
Oh, I'm glad. You have a.
I think some of it's done with cheat engine as well, to see the boundaries.
Now, for your normally the blood of it.
We could go up. So instead of going up that, we need Vixes. We don't need it, but Shabiri thingy is more powerful. But we just go the ordinary way because it's already set up. So wild strikes, if you ever fancy doing a speed run, or you have trouble with that guy, because it's only an axe you'll be able to wield. Because you'd find wild strikes with quite a few weapons, even Yasha War. See, obviously this is where we do Moog's thingy. But we could have gone to get the Shabiri Howl. We could go all the way up and kill Vixes. Because all it is going to take a flame branch strength. You take more damage, but you do more damage with this, which is the better way. You know, that's literally done in one movement, that is. bikes is. Plus we can get enough heavy stuff. I have to go up to bikes because I do want to get a Shiburi out instead of damage, because I'm not going to use any of the other weapons. So I mean we could, well, could get this to a plus 10, well, we'll get this to a plus 10 because it'd be where the Moog Shackle is, so you'd have to go, you know, down that way. So you've got another maiden like this. In the Convergence mod, it's actually so much easier. Now we've got our farming spot. Yep. To Moog. And the fourth talisman will be from Yellow Belly, Godfrey Jelly.
Ah, you've completed. And with this, a knight. Now, this. Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Whatever it is, what you have. Oh, a medicine power I've gone. But you mustn't. The meeting must luminary. We must.
I wonder why he leaves this. Yeah, because I mean, you enter this, you know, correctly via the warp in Heltree. I mean, we have to level up Arcane to 35. Because this is obviously where you'll get a plus 10 weapon, but you have to go into the Langdale, get the 7, set up the get Moog, get the Dung Eater, get him activated. Yeah, you have to get the key from it, unlock it from the key, and you get your 7, and you've got your 8s and 9s, and you got the 10 comes from the top there before we modify it. So I have to see what this bow does, because I need to backtrack and buy a lot of books. What's the name? The Night Rain. What's that called? That one, Frank. I haven't played Night Rain for a long time. It's not worth it. It's you don't get nothing. You know? There's no, until you get something for the depths, then I will go back to that. But for me, the platinum the game without even realising it, no. Not going until you get to the achievements of depth and whatnot. No way. A lot of hackers here. I've been seeing it in my threads that on both sides, console and but they're not hacking, they're hacking in a way that where they can kill anyone for just being really malice, you know? malicious. All into, we've got a few runes there, let's put this into arcane. Would have been easier. So it's like some of them, like the convergence mod does this, where you can just sit at the grace and consume all ruins. This way of playing games is, even though this game is, it's just old. Okay, you can go and sell them to, what's his name? It's just this. You can't even, wait, you know, you can't level up, can you? I think in Dark Souls 1 you can do anything to the race. A bit of a backward move. I'm sure Dark Souls 1 you can do all this. Okay, 35. Okay, you turn this into 9. 4. This bow's gonna be super. So the bird, and really you do need. It's gonna make him. It's a bit much right there. See, that's how much he's worth, right? We've only got one pickle fell for to make this work. You do need the golden scarab, or you just go and get the pickle fell for, right? Because locking on. Obviously we're getting that 14,000. So the most out of this would be 17,000. So perhaps it's just a light finger touch. Most would be better off getting the golden scarab. Because you have to farm those, and they take. Even though we've got that, but they take. It only lasts what 180 seconds. So I wonder if it's better getting the golden scarab for this. That wouldn't normally do that. No. That would normally hit the tree, the branch. I do know that. They even made a mod, believe it. They made a mod. Like, people downloaded it. Move the tree. They made a mod where you could farm this guy to move the tree. I don't understand it. People downloaded it. No, this is PC where you got cheat engine and everything else. You know, why would you download a mod that moves the tree? This is going to hit him regardless with this bow, but I'm just saying it wouldn't it be easier. I mean, I could farm the pickle for alpha, but I could also get the golden scarab for this, you know? Easy. As soon as that runs out. Mind you. This is not using this is using ordinary arrows. Well, you've got fire arrows. If I put those fire arrows in there, I wonder what this is, considering we think it doesn't matter. Still, I suppose 190 seconds. Nearly 3 minutes, I think. Might be just 2 the ordinary arrows. Considering that's run out. We've got the fire arrows in there. Let's see. Is this acting like a normal bow now? That's what I think it's doing. Yeah. Considering the ordinary arrows, that's why, because I run out of them. Yeah. I would have thought, because it is a fire. Let's see. Something on this guy. You've got ultimate speed though. So I actually think ordinary arrows are they literally cost nothing. So me thinking about getting all these other arrows, you know, no, it's ordinary. I can see because he's not coming as a beam. 35. The arcane start. No, actually, this guy sells me. Who would have thought that, right?
Back on using this.
20 is 10. They're 10 in my bank. Considering where they are, then it might as well be easy to go and get the golden scarab, but it all stacks with the golden scarab. I do, I've done this a billion times, you know. We haven't got the golden scarab, so it might pay to get it, because we're going to have to scale some of these up. Some of the other weapons up high. this weapon's only +2. Yeah. But his faith is going as well. I've yet to see a bow. Go like that far. Apart from maybe Convergence mod where you play the bow thingy. So that does include, because all those poweful we got, definitely, that's definitely through arcane item discovery, yeah? Perhaps it would be easier. Golden Scarab. Because you got the ones in the DLC. It's usually so. I'll test with the other arrows because those are fire. I mean, it's just a fire bow.
Back unusual this.
So you go for a lot.
Have a safe.
Right, considering we should be able to level up this bow. More than what it is at +2. Yep. Because it is.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Yeah, so 7, 8, 9, 10. The 4. Let me just check on EG. Because he only sells a couple. I might have used them, but we've only leveled up that weapon, so. It's weird. I wonder how much. It's a lot of damage. So this will go to 4. If this guy drops, so that's why you make it night time. Jeez. So if this guy drops with all that, you only get about 70,000. In Dark Souls 1, at the bonfire, you can upgrade your weapons. You can obviously. So this bow's been like that, and this is. I don't. I see. She's still here.
I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Oh. Is a 4. Okay. Called upon the ancient thing. I wonder. So. Combine. Let's test. Yeah, because I've always had those fire arrows in the offhand. There. I wonder if this is because of the fire arrows in the other one. With the main ones. I got him one. Definitely easier like this because I will go for the tree. That's the way. Definitely through that bit there where the branches are. So with the golden scarab, this is 17,000. So before they nerfed, it's been nerfed a long time. This was 15,000 ordinarily. But the ultimate farm is behind us, those ones there. I wonder if some of the weapons we get, some of them actually, I wonder if they're all in one air, or maybe 2 is. In the firearms or I don't know what's going on there. Not a chance, absolutely, because it's just rapid fire. God, I just love to see how damage this does. With, especially with that, we've got both, you know, and the DLC one. Because this is scaling of fate. So I'd imagine the other arrows would do. I'm trying to see what arrows I'm using. It's not a lot. Am I using is it both? She gets to trigger it. Yeah. So looking at that, it's night. I don't know. No, because we yeah, I know what it is. We are using those other because we got a stack. Oh no, because I'll grab that seed down there when I kill this guy. Because this guy does a lot of damage too if you go down there. As soon as this pickle runs out, because we haven't got no... I'll grab it. Right, 5 arcane. Yeah. So we can use a weapon. Would be good for Mo. As soon as if this is 11,000, still 48. How long does this pickle last then? Oh, it's gone now, so that'll be 11. It's only Wilder's weapon, night rain, that scales with yeah, the scales has got the thingy. It's got the scales with ordinary things, though the rest of them are all. Go too far that way, gonna get invaded by alright. Wouldn't it be better off just getting the golden scarab? Because this is like a multi-stat thing. To use a weapon, it needs to be... Oh, we're one away from 35. To use the Rakuyu. it's not. Really? So we get that. So then we got the choices with Raku, because he does his bleed. This bow is 602 damage, yeah, and it's a +5. So this pickle runs out, we get up to 35. Mostly better to kind of get this carrot, and then you got some other things to consider. Rock talisman. That is it. We're down, so you can't go below. Definitely worth getting the thingy. The golden scarab, 100%. And getting a few of these. The ones in the DLC that you randomly pick up, the golden ones, that's... it's like 3 times as much as that. Still worth because some of these weapons add quite a lot of FP. And then come over, so the Rakuyu. So that's in scaling. Yeah. And you seppuku yourself, so naturally. So that needs 1 in 35. Oh. Okay, am I locked onto something? Wonderful. That's worth more. to outrun these. Yeah. Rot talisman. Oh, I've got the mischief ball. Yeah. This is shit, this is. You know, this game, because I mean, it's even. Like, the convergence mod doesn't do this. So. This is mostly 1 frame faster than just quick step.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, this is part of their mod. So this is Storm Ruler. It comes from Night Rain. So 2 weapons do anyway. Wilders, Night Rain, which it does do that. Executioner. Well, no, it does do it. All powerful, yeah. Night Rain. So. Oh, so we got these, we can kill, what's his name, pretty easy. So, to go and get the thing which is a wise decision, talk to this guy, but he's not going to activate, because this is where you get the +7 from.
I am thankful it is all that... I am thankful it is all that...
So you need to go and to his... No, you have to just pick up a seed, that's it. You pick up a seed. It's in the city, go back, give the key, get that. That's a 7, 8, 9, 10 Mogs. This weapon will be +10 because it's the one we've leveled up to 6. But getting there through rot, and this armor, what's this armor called? Yuri's. So whatever this is, it could be an anime type thing, it could be, I don't know, some cartoon it could be from another mod, I do not know, but so as of buying some of the books, there's one thing I didn't do at the beginning because we're just leveling up and crafting, so obviously I don't know what the immunity is. There's one immunity talisman down here. Because this goes exceptionally slow. I'm talking about because they nerfed it to the ground.
Ah, how nice.
Right, looking what they do. Go back. Go back to here. So you just buy them without looking. So patches is the poison. We need to go back to see patches.
Trade again.
He's mostly gone to there. Right, need to buy one of those. I don't. More arrows, yeah.
But unusually this...
God, we went through a lot of arrows, yeah.
Have a safe journey.
I mean, you've also got Carly. You can buy a couple of policies.
Wait, well, you're...
To find out afterwards.
Goodbye.
I don't know where the rock one is. There's one down in community. There's one. Obviously, we haven't beaten it down. There's one down in Ancestral Woods. I don't know which one that is. Immunity talisman. So you can buy a couple patches. We can craft poison. But if you know what you've got to do it. Obviously, if you kill the bell bearing guy, what's his name? You get a load and you can buy. The bell bearing where Muriel is. You would get a buttload of them, but and it's only temporary. So I'm used to like with the mods we're playing. They negate everything. This guy's got a few. So we can do poison.
You don't want it.
Right, so whatever we get, but we buy. As of here. This is very near where you get the golden scarab, because going through the game is going to help us anyway, because you don't want to keep on doing those things all the time. Well, it helps you want to farm, but wandering farm needs to be smouldering wall. This is where you get the golden scarab, just above from here. And this guy sells. Because the ball bearing guy, Memorial, you beat him and you've got most of it, I think you've got all of them, and then you have to buy them at 1500 each. So I think that's most of them apart from definitely Rot. You've got the Bone Peddler, then you have to beat this one up the top where Memorial is, that'll give you...
Oh, how nice.
You don't have to make them then, you can just buy them. So definitely 2 there. How much arrows are here? There's another one up here I didn't buy. Item crafting. You have to see. It's not coming up. No. I wonder if it is down in Lake Rock. Because this is the time playing vanilla. But It's modded, a modded character in vanilla. I've played for a long time because I've played a lot of mods, with overhaul mods. So if you like, hit a drop. I'm trying to grow this channel. You know, do you know how old this channel is? Most probably half of some of your ages. This channel's nearly 15 years old. YouTube channel. And I've been monetized on this channel since 2018. So yeah. Then again, I didn't always do, you know. Then I always didn't used to make content on YouTube, so, or anything, so I just left it.
Trading.
Okay, so you might, because you are in Caled. Bleed. All these arrows popped up. It's mostly because of things. These, obviously, this is from Patches. That book there. Okay, so then we got the guy up the top here. There. So you got books. If you like seeing mods like this and whatnot, then it's entirely up to you. But we're getting a few lately, so I should have been all. It's because I just start editing into videos, do you know what I mean? The streaming doesn't. Because I'm in mine, I've turned my days, as of a couple of days ago, into nights now, so I'm not in my time zone, you know? Being where I woke up. All from a couple of days ago. I've got to be awake to hit the chemist 9 PM UK time, so I can get my flu jab. I need it.
Well, divorce.
Right, so this in the Convergence mod is 10% more runes. You can't farm for runes like that in the Convergence mod because it's they overhauled it. Check this guy. Oh, there's got the guy underneath. Oh, that's not one. It's be above. No, it doesn't. It's perfectly up. I did buy something from this dragon stuff.
I didn't.
Muriel. Okay, down here. Yeah, because going for that thingy area. Let's just see the vitality. What the vitality on this weapon. And this armor. Vitality 22, 57. Yeah, but what is vitality? Get poisoned, you'll find out. Immunity is one of them. Robust is one. All these three. Immunity. Robust. Sorry. Vitality. One's poisoned. One's bleed. One's what? You'd know which one it is. Because I ain't got a clue at the moment. By apart from most of the merchants. Apart from going down, go down to Redan. Not to Redan, but below. There's a merchant there. I don't think he sells it though. I've been through this claim. Thousands, not thousands. Close. No, much about 800 times. Not intentionally, but we have gone up to. It's always new game plus. I don't know. Most about 30. So there you go. There's 30. Most are playing mods. Going from PC back to back to console sometimes. PC was always playing mods. See, you're not going to get another talisman until we do Jelly Guy. Talisman slot. But to get through that, because this is crap, yeah. I'll test it out here, down the bottom here. Because this got nerfed within the very first couple of months of this game coming out through the PvP, because it was like unlimited iframes. So the more FP you've got, yeah. So you know what unlimited iframes is. I mean, it's using cheat engine, but even the Garden of Ice mod, they've nerfed it. They've kept it like basic. Garden of Ice, like put it this way, Rivers of Blood used to be, you know, extremely OP, broken. Yep. Then they nerfed it to the ground. Then they uplifted it. They nerfed it where it's unusable. Now it's still a little bit powerful, but it's still no good. Still not the strongest bleed weapon in it. So considering you've got quick step, which is alright. That's mostly 2 frames. If I had a, you could test it with cheat engine, but that's mostly a little bit faster than having a weapon with quick step on. You know, otherwise I wouldn't normally bother getting it. It's that bad. But the real Bloodhound step, we'd only see in like some mods. Then yeah, but a lot of mods I've played, they've never gave back. Only a one weapon mod or something like that, where some people got play the real Rivers of Blood, but what's the point in doing that? You know, and they extend the Rivers of Blood to. But is it the most broken? Most of it not. No, most of the bottles are when they come out of the DLC. They were more broken, and a lot of other stuff was that. That used to be the go-to for a lot of people. Rivers of Blood and Bloodhound Step. You're talking about people who've never played a soft game. Went straight to Elden Ring, mostly through hype and how much publicity it got at the beginning of the game. So we don't need none of these. It's just merchant down here. There's also a talisman down here that has got, might not be rot, I do not know, it's a unique talisman. With the convergence mod, you pick up where some of the talismans are and you make all your own talismans. You make, you know. So if there's a bad one that is, you know, then you can make it into a good one. But here, mind you, I'm doing a whole game of this, so whether I end up on a later time or get back to my time zone, then we shall see. There is some talismans up above, up there, but you have to be renowned for that. And whether they have got some rock resistance, I don't know. Anyways, really it is, I mean I can cheat engine all this in. I can cheat engine a load of 999 thingies. Because the rock talisman's not going to be that good. I could cheat in engine all that. It's not. This bow is designed on that bow down there, the magic bow. You can't see it, but this I can see it myself on it. Then he's just added some stuff. It's only one guy mod this is, you know. It's not like 20 people working on a massive overhaul. So there's one talisman in, there's one book. This merch, and you've got the other merch that's underneath, going the other way. The Dragon King, that guy there. I wouldn't bother going down there. So over this merch, and I can't remember. You do get a book. I do know that you get a book all the way down in Lake Crot. And in here, Lake Crot, you have to do Rani's questline. So, yeah, with no warp, skips, and all that, like the other. Like the other mods do. Like you can skip half the game to get to these areas.
A customer.
Okay, so without looking.
Goodbye. Till.
So you got immunity. So when is this? When are we gonna see these?
Hello, good customer.
How many runes we got? 7,000. These are 6,000. 20. I wonder if it's we take the. Should be able to make these. Remove the filth.
Goodbye. Till.
Let's see, because there's one up here. You can also do a pickup. We don't need to do this. So we're not going to be heavy. Do this boss. It's so awesome. This is a memory boss. But knowing that you can build the bit of the bell-bearing hunter up where the thing is a definite. You you don't get all of them. I know it's not every single thing. Rot is in them, poison's in them, death blight. I don't know. I can't remember. I know there was a couple missing, but I thought, oh, that's an easy one, I guess, you know. Because obviously the bone peddler one is where in the first shank. Oh yeah, no, don't need them. Don't need no weapons. We'll get this. We're going through. But this is an immunity one up here. Whether it could be bleed. This is a free grab. We get that seed, but I won't get the key because I won't need it. I'll check this out in the mod the other day. And I noticed something that I've never noticed before. And I thought it's because they removed this whole area and it converged of this area here. Let me check this out. Right. Now, is it the same? Otherwise I've missed this there. Yeah. I can't be listening. I mean, I don't know what. I don't know walkthrough on this. I've done plenty of walkthroughs in this, but do you know what? I never knew this bit went all the way back up here. I thought it was something to do with the mod removing stuff, replacing stuff, but no. Unless I just totally forgot because of the change. I thought, well, they must have moved that, but naturally come up here and just because it reminds me of the other location that you go through the ancestral woods that you go down towards when you're doing Ronnie's quest line. It's similar to this, so that's what I was thinking. So I was just searching out some stuff up here because why? Because this whole area's moved. You don't that doesn't exist because the convergent. You don't need stone keys, that's what I'm saying. You don't need nothing, you can go anywhere you want. Everything's free to go. Free, you can go anywhere in the game. A few places you can't, but you've got freedom to go wherever you go right from the beginning. On the model, say. So knowing that it's most likely coming to an end, will be in beginning of next year sometime, early next year. You also got a cheese strap. Yeah. So this will be the first. The others are all after. I don't. So Ancestral Woods is up there. I'm gonna see something because I was convinced. If they didn't have no roof on it, yeah, I would look at that because obviously you fight a boss called Chimera. Because they've got some big changes. I just wanted to see when I get through there. I'll be able to see. Obviously, got to beat Redan to get to Mimic to get to such and such. And to go that way, but I know what I'm looking for. But when I get there, I can see if it's work being done in process while you're still playing the latest patch. Well, the new patch is on the horizon with huge changes. So I noticed, I thought, why is this roof missing? So I noticed things because I play a lot of these mods. Obviously waiting for updates before we're playing this, which I think is a fantastic mod, but it's a weapons mod, it doesn't change. Okay, so sleep and madness. Well, these bosses do sleep on you down here. Sleep and madness. So This is minimal. So above, if you do go down, there's 2 up there. Iron crafting. You've got the oil ponds. You've got the fire, don't need this. Talisman up here. Cheese thing to do. These arrows are shit. Farm them. In here they are, the blue arrows. Not the golden bow in a mod. So that is the grace there. Oh, you. Yeah. Did I buy all your stuff? Because this is the rot arrows.
Back unused this.
Oh, you haven't gone. We get the serpent bow going through there, but
Have a safe trip.
so he hasn't got it. You should be able to make get here, I can grab the grace. Autumn's on his way. Actually, autumn is here. Summer ends August. End of August. September, October, November is autumn. December, January, February, spring, April, May, June. Spring, March, April, May, June, July, August, summer. So the end of this month, the clocks will go back. That is worldwide. In the Western world, so you get an extra hour in bed. End of this month. So let's get where we got to go. So, thing is, I mean, it's definitely worth getting this, but having a bit of immunity to, because didn't know that let's just go and get. Is it up this one or below? If you go that way, you're likely to die, like I did when I first played this game, instead of jumping over the top there. There's a slippery branch in Dark Souls 1 that they made unslippery in Dark Souls 1 Remastered. This is extra slippery. So what do you get in here? Serpent bow, which is poison bow, poison fingers, poisoned. Some very good stuff, but obviously you have to fight Valkyrie. So raise his focus. that's focus. So robustness. So 127126 vitality. Oh, there's one I did forget to get, which would be totally making the red. You can't come out of it until you get up here. But then it's up near Mogs, and that's bleed. I bet I know. I'm getting confused because just the amount of mods we've played lately. I mean, a few will get it. I think this armour might have, obviously the mushroom armour. I'm not wearing that because obviously this armour gives us samurai, and also you've got huge running speed.
Oh. All right then. I could be.
Hold on, I do know where you do pick up some. We got 8. I didn't think we had that many. Considering we can't make them, but you can speak one guy.
Marek.
American sticks. We'll push him late to get the crabs buffs. I wonder if we could do that. He's quite tough. Well, toughish. Spam. So wait there. Let's see. Did I go? So here. Yeah. So Hayat will be there. If I make this into a video, then all remembrances. I mean, I don't need this, but she's going to be here though.
Hello, my name is... If I might be so... Would you donate? My eyesight is, but when I eat, it will lead me. Oh, now I can... You are most kind. May the blessing...
But yeah, but we haven't...
You are most... May the blessing...
She will go along. I'm sure you guys have played this, you know this. I mean, I know all the quest lines, but the final one will come from going up towards Shibiri. And you definitely want, if you go up that way, I do it with the beast torch. So you can jump on the rats, because that's what gets you usually. Then you just quickly run up there and you won't get madnesses. Now I was looking at its armour, so obviously it's high in 1. I don't know if it's high in bleed, whatnot, or it's high in with its bleed. That was sleep and something else. Perhaps I'll go and grab something to get something off. Right. That's what I've been done. So there's a couple of books in here. Let's see, because the +7 needs here. You need to get everything done for the main weapon here. You have to get the curse seed, which gives you the key so you can get quickly down to once you've got that, you can kick off Dung's quest line. So the first seed would be you only need one, don't do the full Dung quest line. We're going all the way down to Rani's. Oh, mind you, we have got 35 hours, so that's understandable, and they're not that good. Seed is in, we go vanilla way. So, so you get the seed up here, get the bottle, which is in there. There's only 10 bottles in the game. Do you know what? These guys from soft don't, that's it, you're done. That's why a lot of people back up their saves, especially in the PvP community, because that's it. Different in the DLC, you can have an unlimited amount of those. You can only have 10 bottles though. As we don't need, that is to activate Dung Eaters to get this weapon to a +7, then a +8. Then a +10. Avoid the pages at the moment, even though we can easily kill everything. This guy, he drops 50k. So we'll kick this off. Oh, hi, sexy.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here and thus, I shall depart to ascertain the purpose. Farewell. I shall leave. I wish
you've been horrible.
I have no.
Okay. Tyrant's Cataclysm. Okay. Okay, milady. Oh, what about bow against bow? Yeah, well, we get the... Going a little bit far than I anticipated. We get the, we get the necessary, because we can run straight and get the third, fourth talisman if you wanted to. We're hot jumping scheme. I don't know why I'm going here, because I don't need the weapons. You, don't need that. You. A bit too. We don't need to kill this guy anymore. We don't need enough. We're just getting the grace. So theoretically, because it won't be changing armor sets, unless you want to get every single thing in the game, that did that. Rat's claw. Yeah, it's just rat damage is stupid, you know? Do you think they don't drop ruin arcs, these guys? They do. A little while ago I was running through base. All three of those rat guys there, literally all three dropped. And I had no arcane. So it is RNG. So all three dropped ruin arcs, one after another. So there's a place in where you can farm these. If you look at the wiki, you can farm these, and it'll tell you. And do you know what? With 99 arcane and whatnot, I tried to farm. I got 3 in an hour. 99 arcane. I had no arcane in vanilla. That area where I just went through, I got. Then we get the underground roadside, get it set up, then so I wonder about doing madness buff. You can't do it stuff. I'm wearing all this armour. You have to take off some of the armour. No guys. Trying to the actual weapon on this. Alright, got to use a bit of a slight heal. I wasn't expecting absolute bullshit. Dagger, 1, wait, not yet. You get 2. Erdtree's Hill Dagger is very good. You get one from the guy that moaned and stuff. Kenneth High, that guy. They buffed it, so it's not a shit dagger, it's very good. Because I remember when they buffed it. It was crap before then, but the guys buffed it from soft, and it's up there with some of the best daggers. Even the magic dagger is the Chris dagger. That's a very good one. No, we want to go. Underneath. Way to Dangita underground roadside with right, this here is might have been here that damage from that. Then now we've got the south. Let's get number 7. Where Dung's trapped. Even though I need to get the golden scarab. That's set up. It's right underneath there. So you have to go and ask him. With all these weapons, I don't know what one works. There's a load of weapons to get up to +10. Sort of a bit of an experiment, but I can see some of the damage. Speak to Dung.
No. You have felt Hawkins. Apparently mine was a brief going unstrapped in it.
So that would give us a +7. That make this a +10 if I just run to Moog's Palace. When I go to unlock him, there's a 7 straight away. Or what you could do is, with this, is put Rot Breath on and rot him. I'm sure from the ash from this weapon here, I could go up in the air and whatnot. So there is right. So bone peddler, obviously that guy there. That's for the meat and bows. I wonder if we got the damage at the moment to do the bone peddler, which is here. We're gonna give this book to this guy because it's gonna be. We don't need many spells, but some healing stuff and whatnot. Especially with the Rakuyu, because you wait, I think we'll activate him now. Because the Rakuyu, we've got enough to use that now. I think because you're put into, you can put yourself into seppuku without the seppuku actually. You're gonna come in over.
Greeting. Oh, very well. Heresy, old thing. Oh, very well. Heresy, old thing.
Right, won't be using these, won't be needing these. So this is not a hard boss. This is not hard. There's a quick way of doing this, and that is rot. Yeah, we've got enough arcane faith. If you want to get, because we don't have that, we haven't got that talisman. Talisman is in the first step, right? So if you have trouble with this guy because of the Marius is his weapon is one of the strongest weapons in the game. I mean, because he's just bullshit. He spams that thing and it goes forward like that. It's very strong. Because he's the boss of this. He's the bone peddler. His weapon annoys me so much with challenge runs and whatnot. Yeah, it's a nightmare because his weapon just flies out and just usually wombos you in one shot. But with rot. And we've got rot, but to get the best talisman, obviously, you have to go to the first step and unlock and run up there. And you could do it at low level. I'm just thinking, see how many. Do I need to get that? Because we've got infinite 1s and 2s. 3s, 4s. So 1, 2. We haven't got a 7. We've got an 8, 9. Just thinking, because how I know what is easiest way to do it. Considering we've got a lot of arcane and a lot of faith. With a +5. You've got all these ones for different reasons, you know? Like this would be your flat out one. Then you got the other one when you're doing the killing the boat guys. But I've got to level up like all these weapons. Oh, I forgot about the guns. Actually, I haven't even tested them. So they will go. Right. Oh, I didn't realise that, because some guns go where your armour is. Oh my god, game's broken. Yep. Right, stats. That gun is 232. Uses a lot of FP, so that's there. Blight Reaver. Blight Stirrage. A curse arm. Firearm. Tainted at the creeping rot of Death Blight, or with Death Blight. Each shot brings target one step closer to death. Spreading. I wonder if you can Death Blight, because I mean, Bellbearing guy. So this is. Oh, what we get souls. Destined Death. Okay, it murmurs with a haunting power to the server bonds of immortality. Each shot siphons the very essence of life, delivering fatal wounds that awakens the soul, ensuring that even demigods cannot elude its inevitable grasp. Unique skill, Requiem of Souls. Okay, it's... Forgot about the guns, yeah, because sometimes they go into the... And do you know what? It needs no ammo. Holy. Holy. Same stats, just different. Yeah, just different. And... Totally forgot about it. Just how it canes the FP though. That's what I mean. Oh, so there's a screenshot of the damage this does, and I thought, okay, but in where you test these, let's check this out on just an ordinary. I've totally forgotten. We've got the bow, and unupgraded, but it's obviously using FP. Oh, you're getting... Wait there. No, this is runes, isn't it? Yeah. Right, a Death Blight guy. Go to him again. Interesting. So I know we're going to have to level up. Too much to play with. Because it is obviously, this is a weapons mod, not an overhaul mod. So the guns, it's not like arrows or anything like that. Oh, I've totally forgot. That's made me even more excited. Yeah. I've been kicking the candy shop. Yeah, 100%. I was just wondering about, because because I'm wanting to get the thingy. I can blast him to pieces. He's so. I was gonna go and get the thingy, the Hold on. No, there's one more. There's one more. Yep. Go down here. There's one more book. Because, I mean, I think we'll be okay. It depends how much resistance it's got. But there's one more book. That's we already go. We haven't been through it, but. What? I mean, it is a mod. You do. Waste of a ruin off. Where they at then? Oh, it's right there. This is using a lot of FP. Everything, the web, everything. You could use this with the talisman that gives you FP slowly. There's no FP regen like you get in mods. So the only one, the FP regen talisman is the one you get in the DLC. So, and a lot of these weapons, or they all class it, so. And we've all got all heals. So there's a lot of leveling up. One, they could be, they might be somber, they might not be. There's a talisman here. Yeah. There's one here. Well, not yet. No intention of doing this boss. Just to get just to get us what do you call it, summon. Oh, plus 10 upgrade the summons. But there's a thing in here. It could be totally forgot about it. This is what I used to do at low level, get all these. You grab the ruins from the start. So this guy has got the prisoner's outfit. I wonder if you could kill, because that's still above here. You kill Estelle this part now, then she doesn't grow somewhere else. That gun, the gun's doing a lot of damage. They can't make everything somber. Because there's one weapon there. Yeah, that's Wilder's great, so that's. That is that's okay, 2,000. So, without looking, perfumers. Oh, I forgot about that. We have been up there though. Okay, so everything but that. So now you can do that, an egg, And there is, so what would that be then? It's got to be Frost. It's because of the boss here. Right, let's see if we get this guy up here. Unupgraded. Beginning of Estelle. I have to see what this upgrades with the gun because I ain't got a clue. Super bow, super guns. The gun looks like that. Yeah, not like the picture of that, but obviously it's in like mod form. So Stalwart Talisman. Okay. Poison and rot. We have got it, baby. Let's get out of here. Let's get our... Also, let's see what this levels up with. Yeah. Because there's wilders. Yeah.
No. Oh, don't pay me. Just lay out.
Somber. Somber. Death's Whisper. Lot of damage, but mind you, they're only mobs. Yeah, so it's like in the DLC. Right. So we can have that on there, even though I was thinking, with all the stuff I'm carrying, thank God it's got bloody rot on it. Not extremely high. So let's buy something from the merchants. She's still there. Wait, you got to get some dialogue out of that.
Isabel, I'll see you again.
Yeah, well, we'll do it. Right. Okay. Think I'd noticed threes. This is how you do the glitch. I was talking about speedrun. Now, if people are watching this, you buy this battle axe. It's 800, you know, and It's just for the online, you know. This is if you play offline or you don't like invading. So this is obviously Vari's questline. So to get this is mostly the easiest way to do it, because if you run into the corner, he runs in the corner, you swirl around and you've got that. You just use the weapon and it just spins round. Yep, and the stamina and the samurai class has got a lot of stamina to start with. So easy win. And it doesn't have to be upgraded. Considering a lot of other ways, I lost a run to that guy, level 100. Yep. And it just depends, because like some places you can go in the game, enemy scaling, you know, leveling up. So what are we? 80, just call it 80 plus 7. But now, and it's used. So I've done this, got this recently in the mod. You had to, because it's tight. Oh, we've already got the grace, so we have to use a bloodhound step. There's no way of regenerating this neither. We've already got. Yeah, cave. So this is not like complete. Slightly hectic. Now right. That is that's big damage. More damage. Yeah. Heal up. Yeah, don't do that. Don't go for any exploding. You may got a lot of talent on. No, I didn't need to get that bone either. But it's a good bonus serpent thingy. Now we're done. That's it. And these do rot on you as well. Because there's not 100% immunity. We're not going to grab these, we're just going to go straight into the boss fight, because you've got some other weapons up here. So you didn't need to get that serpent bow. The serpent's bow is good. Where is it in here? What is showing up? For some reason I can't access it. It's got invisible. Oh, and int has to go up at 26, so did I pick that up? It doesn't matter if I didn't, but I'm sure I picked that up. We won't be using it, but the fact is I did pick that up. The thing is here is oh, we didn't pick it up. That's the way back out again. See, this is not this place. That's the way. So I didn't pick up the serpent bow, I picked up something else. That's it. You don't have to use this no longer. So what's the boss fight here? It's Clean Rock Knights. So this one goes. usually 2 in this. So, if you want to go and get the things, I'm not, because we're just getting a silver scarab. But the weapons up the top there to the left, up there, is they're very good poison thingies. Obviously we're getting pelted with absolute bullshit. I don't know if we should leave this on. What I mean is I don't know if we're going to get rot inflicted. Because it's just the clean whatnot. Ready for war. I'm going to trust my instincts and used to be 2 boss fights for them. I think it is until 1. Why was it 1? What did I... Yeah, because I always thought it was 2. But they might have took out 1. Because this isn't... It's not a hard fight, this is not. No, it's not a hard fight. If you get in there, you are going to get right. You don't have to use it in that because you can be right up here. But I swear, it's a mod they might have taken out. But a mod that actually makes the game hard, why would they leave it in there? But anyway. Purely for farming purposes for me, because the DLC and whatnot, considering you can... With Mo, it dropped 500k, that would end up 800k. So we've got that, so don't have to worry about farming anything else at the moment. Might want to do some of the boat guys for some of the passive healing you get like we've got. That's done. So this was all about, originally, because I forgot about, well, I forgot totally about the arrows. Not the arrows, the... Totally forgot about these. That's one of the best talismans in the game, that is. With charge attacks. We're still making tonight. There you go. So it should be 17,000. So all of that was 17,000, but it's like step on there. Considering, do you know what the quickest way to level up to max level is? Just killing those. At level, max level, no, max new game plus with Elden Beast weapon. That's worth 200,000. For every swipe, that's a new game plus 7. Without cheating and dropping ruins and duping ruins and whatnot, that's the highest ruin farm in the game. This, at the moment, oil with the ash on this, I'm sure we might be able to get a bit more, but they nerfed this a longer time ago, but they couldn't nerf it properly, I don't think. They just left it in. This used to be worth 15,000. Oh, you got the ball farm at the beginning of the game, you know? The best way is actually, the quickest way is actually to come up here and do it, but you do risk falling in. That is the quickest way, because you get instant shot. So it's to go over here and, but it's slightly over, but you do, I've fallen down if you worry about losing ruin ops and whatnot. It's still int level up. I mean, we're still low level really in comparison, because you know, the DLC doesn't matter what level you're at, because it's all about shadow tree fragments. So when my first playthrough of this game, console, so then, was it earlier on this year? No, I didn't take it through the DLC. So earlier on this year, past New Game Plus 7, max level. Through a New Game Plus 7. So I didn't take that character my first playthrough, because it was always 150s and 200s. So I thought I would take it through the because you can, you know, you can drop all the weapons. So, yeah, a New Game Plus, no, not a max level, on the highest difficulty. I got killed by one of those flies. Until I got my shadow tree thingies up. On the convergence mod, they've removed all the blessings and that you go up to 15. And I tell you what, you take a buttload of damage. Yeah? No blessings. I think the blessings, what they've done with that is a bad move. Because you take a lot, and they've increased the difficulty as well. Having a plus 15 weapon against having the blessings. No, you still take that increased damage from soft. They can't change it. I mean, because there's a load of not bugs, there's a load of ways you can actually do a load of damage in that game, but they've redone it. But I don't think them, a plus 15 you think, oh yeah, but everything can nearly one-shot you. But you have got a lot of spells that keep you alive, if you know what I mean. But like other mods I've played now, they've still had the blessings. I don't think a plus 15 is better than the blessings. Because with the convergence mod, all the benefits it's got, I don't think it's having a plus 15 weapon fit. You don't see the damage number, you know. See if we've got any subscribers behind this stream. This will be a long stream. Trying to go up channels, absolutely impossible. I must, unless I come across those. I got my camera on. Unless I must come across some people a little bit, not intimidating, but most people that watch are definitely half my age, because I can see the demographics of my thing. You know, some are my age, yeah, and some are not. Everyone's getting older, mate. Oh yeah. Lay off the arcane a bit and start leveling up. Mind. I can sit here. Do this offline. Will be easy to grab the number 10 up the top here though. So arcane, there's also the weapons. I want to try all the weapons. As soon as I finished these streams, YouTube immediately said to me, right, edit in studio. People will keep their streams if they're streaming. All of a sudden, you've got a larger channel. And you're streaming to like over 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. People keep that because it's worth the ad revenue, even if they do end up making a video out of it, you know, which they don't edit themselves, they just send it to someone and they're willing to pay 500 quid and it gets a lot higher than that. So the gun, you can level up, it's using FP. It's like blood bullets with a gun, that uses your HP with the bomb if you run out of bullets. Right, mind. Okay. Oops. So that is just as much on smack on my health, because then you've got the other talismans that would help in the game, like you've got the FP, the stamina and your health, so that it's not doing my main weapon. Only Faith will put it up. Faith. The weapon is the L. Let me see what the weapon is. There's two weapons that we're talking about. The gun. It's mostly not showing because you need to level it up a bit. Oh, it is. So it's going with strength and dex. 218. But endurance. Yeah, so it's 50, which is nothing to level up in here. Oh my word. And then there's all the stuff you have to buy. Make sure we're still in night mode. Yeah, one more pickle. So strength and dex. The ultimate shot. So having the Scarab on, just put it on after the boss fight. Like Mo drops 500k. To just quickly have your talismans in order, so you can quickly slot on that. We go up there in a minute and. I like these arrows. I wonder if there's this sort of wizzy. Because these are cheap arrows. It doesn't take long to actually buy. Yeah, because it's you don't have to sit there and wait, so you can just spam it with the, especially in this like fire mode thingy. Pickled, getting the pickled. I mean, so the most you can get is the ones from the DLC. Those horned things. Because why I'm keeping shooting at guys, because he gets a bit bugged out. He's trying to sort of like run back, like he does, and just standing like a thing. Just stands there like a. You know, runs back. If you get quick, but for a different angle, yeah. And sometimes you run back. With this, I don't know. We see what it's like when these are all leveled up properly, and we'll be pretty high level. And these weapons are doing a lot of damage without really leveling them up. You see that. What I should do is, because I streamed this, we've still got quite a lot of room. Streaming, I should be recording, so I can handle this and do it myself. It depends. Everything should be better than. Because these streams are nothing. This will earn what? 30 views, or 40 or 50, even if it gets 300, you'll earn £2. Definitely worth. So right, next one, definitely we've got the space for recording anyway now. Even though we haven't got the 7, because we're here, we'll run up and get just the 10, then go and get the 7 and make it. 1 and 2 bell bearings. 3 and 4. I'm trying to think of somber ones. I have to go and get them. Bolters. So you need a bolt weapon. We'll see what happens with that. The guns out. So the last thing to do that in. Definitely need to try these guns out. I've never seen guns do that sort of damage, but I mean it in a mod. Yeah. But it uses a lot of your FP, so you would have so many shots. Plus 10. A lot of plus 10s. Tempo's 3 in the morning. I woke up at, I don't know, about 7 PM. No, about 6. We're heading into winter now, so we're going to be losing light. More dark, the more daytime. If you suffer from sleep like I do, it's the best time of year you're gonna get sleep. But then I love the sun, so if you live closer to the equator, then you're gonna have 12 hours. That's what it is. 12 hours sunshine. 12 hour. It's 12, so it's dark at 6 in the evening. You know, 12 hour sun, 12 hour thingy. Daylight. No, night time. Right, so strength and dex, guns. So the gun, yeah, so we got that up. 18. Need that endurance, yeah, no matter what. So, right, I forgot Godric Ruin, yeah. See, when they redone the Convergence mod, which they've done a nice job of all this, there's no farming here, because there's no bird farm or anything like that, even though, you know, obviously they're going to redo everything, but that mod, you still have vanilla souls, you know? And Godric Ruinark, you do not have 5 extra stacks, so in that way, the best Ruinark is actually ends up being mode, because it gives you passive healing, you know? Considering they're up to giving it a huge, well, absolutely massive update, sort of soonish. I predict end of October-ish or beginning of November, but definitely this year. From the last update, much to work on doing who they want to be, changing consort to someone else. They can't copy the Convergence mod to consort. I don't think they can't copy that. Consort, yeah, no, it's consort millennial. He's absolutely a beast.
Do you hear us?
Blow them up, but I just wanted to see, because you can't grab. They should add like stuff like adding the ball bearings, you know, adding every single ball bearing, so you don't have to keep on going back. You give them to the things, which is a lot of mods do it, so you don't need this. We could get rid of. They would be on our arse, these guys. Well, I know they would, but because we've got this fast sort of like. I mean, you can glitch. I'm not going to do it, but you can glitch out. Never fix it. You can glitch out mode. Jumping from here. From there, doing a running jump to there, over, and doing the healing thing. So I wonder if we're going to get sussed. These guys do a lot of damage, you know. Or do I do the bow thing? Or do we just do it like this? Ping me already, these guys. We haven't got quite the damage. Yeah, to kill one outright. Oh, I forget this to do Please go here on I bet I could have done this with a bow. Or the gun. What I've seen. But these are like end game more or less, they're just like the DLC, because that's why they dropped what, 2,300. But as doing it as a mob, doing it against one of those guys. Run uphill. Because I knew if I crept down the side they're aggro, you know? That should heal for a long time, that one. Didn't blow them up. one left. And we got we did. Okay. That's quite, pop. These are bloody irritating, I can guarantee that. But they're still the highest farming in the game, there's no questions about that, unless you cheat and thinking. So the other thing is to get a +7. Which is immediately done after letting him out of jail. And there's quite a few other 7s from, what do we call it? The cells in these rooms, instead of doing it one by one.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
1,109. 60 vigor. As I say, because this weapon's okay, but it's the ash is quite good, but I don't know. We must have to see. Everything's, I mean, leveling up 5, but also you got to level up your survivability, which is always. I thought I was reading it wrong. 800. You need 1,000. 1,000 is over 30. Definitely want that. Unless you're a no-hit runner. Yeah, but that's what the thing is. Exactly 11 or 100. So 1, 2s, we've got 2s, 3s, 4s, that's 4, 5s. Let's see. Flower down there. So take this off. Oh, I forgot we had this one was doing that. We mostly got more runes than we intended to. Let's get some better talismans. thought that might happen. I was thinking about the thingy talisman with these guys. The Miranda flower, avoid dealing with those. I've done quite a good playthroughs recently of Virgins, Morals and classes, so that won't be it. This is most of the easier done. God, we haven't got the rock. We can kill down here as well.
Oh, we'll get used to it. Hell, we could.
We have. Did I put rot on it? No. What if I could do it with the gun? Otherwise it's gonna happen. You've got the two fingers here that need to be killed. Go, your 7. Ash of War. The other 7's come down from get mode check. Because the 7 used to be free so early on in Volcano Manor that they blocked the skip window. Because it's an Adachi, obviously for all the weapons I wasn't too sure what was working, knowing, because it's new to me, this. But now we've got our, this will be a full 10.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
That. Somber smithing stone. Wait there. 1. They're 1s and 2. I don't know if I level those 2 ones up. Because I've got the bell bearing for those. Hold on. Wait. Don't need to level up. They do a lot of damage. They scale, but
back no matter.
Oh, they do. Why weren't they showing up then like that? Because we can go 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. As a freeze. We're not using those, even though there's one weapon, it's Wilder's weapon, so 3 and a 3. Gotta be careful. I didn't get the ball bearing. I thought a minute you couldn't level those up. Threes. So we've got 2 threes, considering we want to do the other weapons. I mean, I'm impressed with all the everything they've done with this. So we just buy some more 1s and 2s, 3s and 4s. I can't think what they are. The rest will come from Faramazula, which is going to be. If you've seen what they've done with it in the Convergence mod, then yeah. They're going to redo it because the path of it, because they broke it all together and left you to get through it like that. Yeah, you can get through it now. Just don't reason. We've done it. We've got through that since they changed it. About 3 times without putting cheat engine on and show every grace. After you've streamed a mod for 10 hours, it's late, and then you're stuck in there for 4 hours looking how to get through there. It's upside down, it's torn about, and there's a simple route really. Item crafting, so actually the bows I'm interested in, but I'm not too sure yet, because even though you can get the bone peddler, which is obviously the same as this guy, I'd rather do this guy later. Well, we have got the rock talent. I mean, considering we haven't got for that. They're exactly the same. One's Deathblight. This is Deathblight, one's that. So the rock talisman is easy to get because this is vanilla. So the best one, if you're just doing incarns, actually comes from. We can use that, but if you wanna just use some rock, because I know what will go down quickly with rock with some of these experimental weapons. It's first, because this is ideally. That's why they got all different thingies. This is basic, right? 141, 60, 142. Right, yeah, but it's scaling with faith, that's why. But they don't have all these seals for nothing, but the best one, because you could do it at, we're talking for rock breath, because we've got rock breath on it, yeah. Should have enough arcane for that amount of faith and arcane we've got. And you can do this at no level. And I mean no level. You can do it because you get the elements to do it for you. And the Dragon Communion Seal is the best for rot. In here, because obviously it's their weapons. But bell bearing hunters and stuff like that, it's not going through. I'd rather get the stuff where you don't have to keep on making it all the time. You have to buy this. I mean, the bell bearings, I don't know. He's very easily rotted, rest assured. You can get your distance from him. Just you'd have no trouble, but with these weapons, with one being a 10 now, so what's the stats on that? So that's 942. So it's faith. I don't know. I think it's faith, dex, strength, whatever. But it's faith. Or the arcane stats at 35 for the minimal. Open this up. People say just jump through it. There's only one way. There is a talisman to get early. But what you do is, at low level, you have to go up. Up. There's a Banished Knight you draw out. So low level runs, I mean you haven't leveled up, you just come in to get this talisman, because you get this talisman, you do a lot of damage with incantations if you spec into it. But you draw that guy out, you hide in one of these like shelves here. That chariot that comes up, you let the chariot run over him and he's insta-killed, and then you grab, because he holds the Dragon Communion seal. Obviously it's not going to happen, we're going to kill him. We're going to go up there and get it in a minute. I've been, even when I was streaming during going at all starting whatever time in the afternoon or whatever, if I stop at 10, 11, I'll still go to bed about 4 or 5, but then I've got a lecture. He'd messaged me from my landlord. She said it's going to take about 3 hours. I said to it after 3 PM, but break for 5 minutes. This won't take long, but this talisman. Wait, we don't need to do the ball bearings right now because it's all down to getting the ball bearings up. Because this guy, you got a plus. Put it this way: if you want to beat Radahn and just with rot, it's easily done with a +4. Plus you get a +5 Sombra in there. It's easily done with a +5 Dragon Communion. This really does the Dragon Communion spells. So we'll add this if we need it, because going through Volcano Manor, that's the best faith seal. So pure faith, yeah. So that's the one you're due to do because we're not doing only one Dragon Communion. So you want to get this you won't need this. Will do the best damage at the lowest thingy. But you don't need the talisman for this. You've got +1 from here, which will boost your stats. I forget what it's called now. +2 at Moog, +3 getting towards the end of the game. The boost your stats. So blues you bigger, you're in that. So this is a good talisman. First talisman, you put it on, but it's not very good. The first one. The second one, yeah, from Mini Mo. Third one is really when you're beating the game. That boosts your stats tremendously. The big one. But people say you sometimes go and get this, but it's if you're pushed over. If you're getting the talisman and you're this level, you think it's a void. No, you'll survive it. No, because it's not. There's also a bow you have to get here that you have to get for the trophy, you know. And you have to knock with a bow. You have to knock 3 things that hits that chariot. It's the other way. You have to go a different way. So you're above him. So you have to knock this chariot. You've got 3 chances to do it. And the chariot's got to hit the chariot, this pot, so you get the bow, otherwise you don't do it. So you get 3 chances. And there's a bow, think it's one of the Holotree, the great big bow. It's done from this, and you do get there's 3 pots, and that you have to hit that. If you miss your shot, this is about timing. Then you got another. You only got 3 tries, so it's worth backing up your save before you do this. That's if you're after the trophy. I've missed all 3, and then I've done it the first time. Because it is quite a good bow, but you have to go the way that you're going. Really, it's the easiest way is if you went to get this certain talisman that's here early on. If you got knocked down by the thingies that are here, the enemies that are here, they will knock you down. As you climb, get back up, you'll go above this area, and you think, what I'm doing here, but then you'll see the pots up and above here, and then you think, what are they? And that's what you do. The chariot, you'd notice if you'd done a platinum thingy. So as the pots fall down, if they hit the floor, nothing happens. So all 3 carry it. So you have 3 chances. So only got to hit that chariot. So you have 3 tries. So you have 3 bites of the apple. So if you get it first try, it's done. So there's a second pot. You don't get the third one. It's the last chance, and it's blue going pass. So if you want the platinum, you do have to. It is a unique weapon, the bow. That's why they made it like that. So, and it's. You don't want to come back here and do this. I mean, backing up your save. I always think backing up your save is easier. Upload, download, come back in here if you mess it up. It's less if you want platinums, We're gonna have to take a. After doing this, half past 3 in the morning my time, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5 hours from now. Just to walk in the chemist, because I asked them last week when the walk-ins were, they said Thursday to get a flu jab. So they'd open up at 9. Night mode for a while. Then I have to there's a lot of people watching the Diary of a CEO. There's a lot of people you think they're successful for what? For successful for how much money they earn because of such and such. Do you know why they're successful? Some people that got a lot of money. It's because they nearly work 24 hours a day. Literally. Mr. Beast. This is Diary of a CEO. He says, do you know what? His day works. His day is literally an 18 to 20 hour day. Every day. So it's not about that. Running all the companies. Flying here, flying there. Literally on his jet. Here, there. All over the world. He gets all these meetings. And then he gets to bed for 4 hours sleep. Every day. So you put in what you get out. So that is proper work, So yeah, you put in the hours. I was watching people when they're doing this stuff, then all of a sudden they're doing the YouTube stuff, then bump, they stop. Then it gets to midnight, right, let's start editing the footage. Then they're up there doing it for 6 hours until it's ready to done. As if you want to do it yourself, obviously that we can be extremely expensive, but a lot of people like doing it themselves, you know what I mean, and it saves time and money and whatnot, because editors used to call it, I've seen how much they charge. Quite a good edit, £500. You've got to make £500 back on a video. Gaming is the lowest, so health will be mid and finance is top. So, yeah. So all the F words taken out. No swear words, not even like shit or something like that. Just any like that taken out. Anything you've been talking about controversial taken out. And just edit it down and just do it yourself. Otherwise, you're going to go up to a lot of money. Depends what you want. If you want these beast type thingies, he spends a fortune on thumbnails, but he's got the money. But sometimes a thumbnail is a simple one. How the game is left, you know? You don't have to worry about this. I mean, Moist Critical, a streamer, he earns easy £1 million a month. You know? Why do you think these people got the youngsters to earn money in the streaming? If Twitch and YouTube, when they believe me, they won't be rich. They should have an education, right? Because it's a lot of those people got on these platforms when they was like YouTube early, Twitch early, they've been on there. That's why they've got some moolah money at the moment, and a lot of it. And some people I can name that they will choose not to do nothing with it. They still live in poverty in my eyes, but there you go. I'm just gonna have this coffee and I'll jump down here. So you got a YouTube called Bushy. I think he's quite a nice guy, but these are the guys. There's quite a few people. I call them I got famous from Elden Ring, which is true. A lot of people made their channels for Elden Ring. Right, Elden Ring is Elden Ring. Never played a Souls game before that. Anyway, you got Bushy. Yeah, never heard of him before Elden Ring come along. Anyway, sort of whatever, you know, double streaming, which you can do. I mean, I can do because I had to play through my internet, so it's, you know, ultra fast, not ultra fast, but fast enough speed that I could double stream. We would not go to. I'd have to go to TikTok. I couldn't do Twitch. No. In the platform looks like it's on the way down. So you got Bushy, that's bought his own house in America at the age of what, 24? I'm 53. Will he be able to buy whatever he pays for the house or wherever he lives or whatnot in America? Will he be able to buy that in the UK? I very much doubt it, because it's a 4-bedroom house. It's where around here costs about £600,000. It's extremely expensive in the UK. America is cheap as chips in the UK. The only thing that's expensive, and I know, is healthcare. Right? That's one thing. Right? So, cut a story short. So, Bushy made it. Not made it, but he's bought his house through whatnot. Whether he got a mortgage or not, I don't know. Or he bought it outright, I don't know. But he's got 2 other streamers living with him as his friends. They're all streaming, right? None of these, they're in their 20s. I'm saying they're in their 20s. They started to grow their socials, because I looked at some of these guys on YouTube, yeah? And one of them, I'm not going to name his name, because it's friends of him, because they're leveling, they're helping him pay the rent. They're all Twitch streamers and double streaming on YouTube. They're sort of getting a bit of growth from Bushy, do you know what I mean? Because he's quite big, you know, when it comes to... He streams something rather that's not Elden Ring, his views will go down. So that's why people keep streaming down. Or it's hardest bracket. And these young guys that making these videos that are constantly playing Night Rain at the moment, they made a video. I looked at one of them and I'll tell you something. He looked absolutely washed out. Washed out. Dark red. He's in his 20s. You don't look like that. I mean, obviously that's a sleep deprived thing, you know, and a huge dopamine hit that you're getting from playing games. That's what happens. All the night screens you're watching and whatnot. I looked, so I thought, you know what, he put a video up that's well edited, he's done by himself and all that lot, and they done this, and I thought, okay, and I looked, so I thought, mate, you look like you need a good sleep, an extremely good sleep, because back at when I was that age, this wasn't it. There weren't no YouTube, no Twitch. There was gaming. I got into gaming when I was 28 years old. That was when the PlayStation 1 was out. Through my brother. Yeah. By a mistake, really. I watched him play Metal Gear Solid and I thought, oh. So, I thought, yeah, I might have go on that. Then, yeah. And that's how I got into the gaming. That was back in 1998 and now it's 2025. So, I don't know when YouTube came out, but I can't remember it coming out. And Facebook, I don't know when that came out, because I was told about all that, like when I moved back to England, coming back to the UK in 2009. I was like, well, someone said you had a Facebook. I was like, no, I didn't. I did in the end. And YouTube, I can't remember. I can't remember watching YouTube in Spain. No. UK, yeah, but I can't remember. And when did YouTube was a dating site? I do know that. It might be 2005, 6, 7 or 8. I don't know. Oh, you could look it up. But I know it used to be a dating app before it went to this. And you couldn't make money on it, could you? Then you Someone showed me Twitch back in 2013. A friend of mine. He's a mixed race guy. He's white. He's mixed race. He looks white. His brother is more or less, well, the light coloured black guy, right, with dreads and everything. Yet him, he's white. You'd think he's a white guy, yeah? Because his mum's Irish, his dad's from Ghana. Yeah, you would not believe he looks like a white guy. Even got curly hair. Anyway, I was talking to him. He said, "Do you want to go on this thing, Twitch?" I said, "Okay, I'll look." He said, "Why are you looking at that for?" He said, "Do you want to look at all these girls in there?" I was like, "Okay." Little did I know that was going to blow up. That was 2013. If I'd have joined Twitch then, I just started getting myself back into work because there was a big recession. So I just thought, I made an account. Yeah, I made an account in 2013, and I left it. I was just thinking back then, but before I took my injury at work, after 8 years of 7 day a week of slaughtering myself, literally, just yeah. Well, I still need the surgery now, but if only back then. But I didn't think. I mean, my online thingy was YouTube, SoundCloud, Presence, Mixcloud because it's music. Yeah. So the channel is obviously 2011. That will have music. When I got monetized back in 2018, quickly through streaming, then a lot of videos it's copyrighted. You don't know. Well, I didn't know at the time. One video didn't get copyrighted. That's the oldest one on it. So that's 2011. There's a lot of people though that haven't done it. I would say someone that started work at the age of 15 and was digging holes all day long. And I used to get quite good money when I was young. People that I worked for back then, for the times we were living in 1988. Yeah, because I got chucked out of school. I didn't go out. I hated school, so I had a mum that she didn't stop that. It's just how things were. But I got a trade and whatnot. But physically, I mean, I'm just thinking these people that sit on the computer all day. You don't know videos how much pressure I'm under all this. Sit on the side of a bloody motorway and dig a hole when there's traffic going past you at 70 miles an hour, and do that all day long for 10 hours while the gaffer there, the governor, is shouting down his thingy to the boys, "Come on, let's start getting a move on." Do that all day long till your back goes like that. My back is fucked. If I stand, because I've just got to see someone about it, don't know what it is. It could be like, I think I've supposed to have got fibromyalgia as well. If I stand up and do the washing up, if it takes longer than 10 minutes, my legs end up shaking. Where something's on the bottom of my back messed up. I have to get it looked at. But in the UK, I mean, we do have free healthcare in here, appointments, and my prescriptions are free. But boy, trying to get all the migrants that are coming in this country at the moment, yeah. It's a sore subject, literally in the whole of the UK. They're living like kings. Yeah? They rip all their passports going across on the thingy. The thing is, people make a lot of money. You can whack up a YouTube channel, talk about clip things from TikTok, YouTube, Twitter. You've got to put a spin on it and talk about how bad the UK is. It is, because these channels blow up like whoop. You've got 100,000 subscribers before you know it. You can sort of like, you could be a faceless channel. Do you know? This is not a faceless channel. I just got to put the camera on. These channels are popped up everywhere because they're a big topic. Because people, you know, apparently so there's a millionaire leaving the UK every minute. So most popular place they're going to is obviously Dubai, Spain. Me personally, if I had money, I'd go back to Spain because it's my second home. I wouldn't go. I don't trust Dubai because of like it's an Arabic country. They've got their laws. That one there. Now the UK is London. You can go to Whitechapel, which is where Whitechapel is where the London, what's his name, Jack the Ripper was from. London. They named him. They caught him in the end. Yeah, he was a Polish immigrant. Scissors. So with the scissors, that's because it's always related. They always thought it might have been the royals, something to do with the royal surgeons and all that lot. But no, they got him. They knew it was. These are the people that was hunting him for a long time. It all goes down to take the prostitutes, nothing like that. I mean, he was a good hairdresser, so that's why the scissors. That came out a couple of years ago. It made news, but it didn't make major news considering the serial killer comes from America. But being the first killer to kill more than one person, like Ed Gein, he did it with Monster, which is fantastic. He's not a serial killer, he only killed 2 people. He just dug up loads of graves. But the Americans named serial killer, but the first official serial killer is Jack Ripper in Whitechapel, which is East London. Whitechapel now is it's like being in Bangladesh. And Whitechapel's had a Bangladeshi community since Victorian times, but now it is like you could be in Bangladesh. But there's a lot of clips that come on YouTube and it'll show you where's this at. You think, oh, this is somewhere in Portugal. This then somewhere in Spain. There's always these countries: Spain, Portugal, and then it pop up Sweden and Germany. Was it all European countries? With England. Because we've got our Prime Minister is a human rights lawyer, right? That's what he is. So the ECHR need to come out. The ECHR and the judiciary, which is held in Europe, to when these people come over. We've got Navy here. They can't do nothing because of the ECHR because it's about refugee status. When people are shown all the time coming over on the boats, they all rip up their passports. And the ECHR has to accept a Somalian. He's age 15 when he's 6 foot tall, with bald head and hardly any hair, greying. Oh, he's 15, isn't he? Yeah. There's no proof. They have to accept it. And the housing they get, and they get money. Yeah, they get money, and they work for Deliveroo. A lot of them work for Deliveroo. Oh, it's one big scam. It's all run by the elite of the country, and it's the billionaires that are paying the governments and all that lot. Yeah, we know that. Like they're trying to force us with ID cards, which come from that would put us like China, right? I signed the petition. I got this email back. I was like, well, yeah, so what? 3 million against the This all comes from Tony Blair. His son. He goes through it. His son is set to make 45 million from it. His son, Tony Blair's son. Right? So you can see why they're trying to get this forward. Do you know what? He said you won't get no job. No, it's like if you've got a national insurance number, you can get a job. Right? Birth certificate. English, but he's trying to put it all through. It will collapse. Not now, they're trying to ID governments. It would be an apple not bone. That means state control, and they're also putting up, we're the most England's the most cameraed state, and London as well. It's got the most cameras in the whole of the world, right? And they're also doing facial recognition. They're putting up these new cameras that can recognise loads of people. Do you know what I mean? And yet, crime is rife. Even though that I will put this out to the police the other day, they've done the biggest. All the iPhones that get stolen in London, they hit the biggest ever, which was how many iPhones? It's 40,000 iPhones. There's people running around in mopeds, you know, those quick like scooters, you know, that go quite fast, scooter, bump like that, and just snatching the phone out of everyone's hand, right? So that's why there's a warning with people don't have the phone out in certain parts of London, even in the footpaths like Knightsbridge and Mayfair. So all these phones, iPhone 15 Pros, you know, they're 16 Pros and Maxes and all, they're bloody worth a fortune, you know. So they got the gangs. There's all these phones are going to China. So 4,000 high-end phones, and not just, you know, we're talking high-end Android and high-end that. I think it come up to 40,000 phones they caught. That's one stage, because that's like half the number that have been classed as missing. Just trying to think. An iPhone that like what I think £1,000. Maybe I can't do the maths. It's either 4 million or I don't know if it's quite as much as 40 million. Yeah, all the gangs were arrested, all of them. I don't know about people getting their phones back, but I mean, you've got all your ID on your phone, everything. You know what I mean? People saying, I mean, there's a lot of people, and there's a lot of women you see getting their phones snapped, you know, and your phone's open as well, so all your bank details, but they're not interested in some of them like that. It's just going through to one guy. It's all going up to China. So there's a couple of places these phones were going to. One was China, one guy. So they're all sent to China. The guy's Chinese. Sending all these phones, like the iPhones, all made in China and whatnot. You're going back to China. There's one guy went undercover and he said, I send back 7,000 phones a week. And even on Google Maps, he showed you where it goes to. It's a shop somewhere in China, near Wuchang, where the virus come from. There's one phone shop there where they're all being sold, where they get into them. They've got a specialist guy that can get into these phones that you can't get into with encryption. Being sold on. And there's quite a few places. Another place, I think there's another place in China's the main one. There's another, I think Turkey, there's a place in Turkey. So that's half the phones. Just think in London, they just caught the biggest gang. They're doing it. So they got half. Because all the time got these Palestine bloody preachers out there. The police have got to deal with that. So the real crime is, you know, which is people's phones. Oh, it's just a phone. Yeah, it's a phone with all your bloody information on it, and not cheap ones, you know. But what's taken up all the police resources in the UK over the last, since all these nut jobs, pro-Palestine thingies that sit there and oh my god, it's mad. Yeah, that's what's taking up the police resources. So I would say, can I get that? Oh, we are faster. Yeah, we're faster. We've got fast run on. So when you come in and do this, you want to go to the left, furthest corner to jump down. Yeah, I mean, it's up and down the country as well. A year ago, people won't listen. We're talking about people that are more on the left side of things. clip there. That way is where you get the talisman. Those. Is this going to come down? Or does it come up? Ah, it's going the other way. Okay. Safe spot is here. Safe spot is here because it's only up there. Write a message down there. So what's going to come up now is we'll get hit. So we have to make it up to because we're getting tracked by the most of the should be able to run up to this one up here. Right, so low level. Right, to get this guy at low level, how I just run up there. That's the guy that's got a Dragon Communion seal. So what you do is you bait him out. This guy here. You bait him out. And you run down to here. And you time it. And that guy will come up and squash him for you. That's what you do at low level. That's what you want, because he drops that. It's not behind him. And as of the bow, I think you have to drop down the bottom, because the boss of this area is just a worm, which we'll get a seed from, and the talisman. Not the talisman. There's a talisman in there. A summon. But that Dragon Communion seal is what works with it's the best for all the rot incantations. So that's why I got it for later for the if I get the ball bearing guide, we need the 3s and 4s. Ones and 2s. That can go to 1 and 2 to use it. There's a better one to use in general for this because it's pure faith. Because that is just we're only doing it. We're only using it on a buff for ourselves. There's no incants here. Oh, we got enough to upgrade that to 1, 2. So where did that go then? I didn't put it on there. So, regardless of all these, you've got the other one down the bottom. If you do, what's the name's ending? So this will go to, we're going to put it to 2. I'm going to go into the capital.
I took you no matter lay out your own.
So just 1, 2. We have got a 3, but I need to get the one of these weapons scale. Yeah, it's this one here. This scales with and we've got the stones for that as well. Yeah, what a lovely world we live in today. God, by now. What can you do about it? Fucking streets of people are fucking God, the amount of people that... The amount of people at the moment in the UK that are doing jihad. It's fucking absolutely mental. Read one the other day in Manchester. It's fucking hell, it's terrible. I'm a Christian. I believe, you know, I don't know. I believe in God, whether it's Christ or whatever, but I'm definitely, you know, I've been atheist, everything, you know, love the sky, space and all that. Oh, Jesus, I don't know. God, yes. What? I don't know. You know? Yeah. My nan, I haven't got it on, but my nan died when I was 15. That day she died. Just a quick story. I was 15. I was meant to walk home with my little dog, a Yorkshire Terrier, given to my other grandma, and because she used to breed them. That day I've been out fishing, because that's what I used to do when I was a youngster, fishing. Remember the Thames was swollen. It's really, really swollen, heavy, and meaning it's flooded. So none of us got a bite. Nothing. So nobody caught anything that day. It's at Windsor, right? The Thames at Windsor. So I went home that day. I fell asleep on the floor. Every Sunday I walked my nan home with my Yorkie, right? That day I fell asleep. My late stepfather walked her home, or gave her a lift home, yeah? As he got out, he heard her, ugh. She died on a doorstep. Her heart blew up, right? That killed my mum. It killed my mum. I'll tell you that for now, because they're like best mates. And I was the apple of my nan's eyes. She died when I was 15, right? And that comes from the Italian part of my family, right? So my mum recently gave me the chain. So I got a silver chain with a cross in it. When she go, that was the chain. She had that on when she died of a heart attack. Today it wouldn't have happened. My mum totally blames the doctor. This was back in 1987. My mum had me when she was 17. My mum will be 71 in December. So that killed my mum. My mum's outlived her mum. Her dad died young, Salvatore. He died, never met him. Died before I was born. Bone cancer at the age of 50. And my mum is still been the backbone of the family, do you know what I mean? That's why I moved out of London to move down here, to be closer to the family. But theoretically, my brother's got a well-paid job. Have I got anything to do with him? No, or anything like that. The only one I've got, and as my real dad, I don't know if he's fucking dead or alive. No. So, because my mum's boyfriend, he's from... I had a fight with him years ago. I did beat him up, but he started on me, and I broke his nose. Right, he started on me though. He nearly fucking choked me. I just managed to get him out of a choke and broke his nose. But anyway, he didn't do nothing about it, but he started on me. Anyway, when I was down and out, I had nothing to... Didn't have a pot to piss him because there was no work about. He just done one thing, filled up my shopping, filled up my fridge with food, which I needed. We shook hands, I forgot about it, right? So he's been with my mum ever since, you know. They live... And my brother, they live 2 miles away from me. Gary, my mum's boyfriend, said to me, just remember, Mark, right? If you think your brother is going to do anything, because I've only got my mum really as my relative, because I don't know if my dad's dead or alive, don't know that. My doctor did say there's a way of finding out, because I phoned up his number, house number rings, his mobile rings, nobody's answered that, because the last time I spoke to him in 2014, you know. So I don't know if he's dead or alive, do you know what I mean? It's not a money thing, because there is money that he did have, but I've got also a half sister that I hadn't seen, because I lived with him when I come back from Spain for 6 months. But his wife, he ended up marrying her as well, and I was invited to that wedding. I didn't go. Why? Because I just started work. Anyway, I don't know if he's dead or alive. I do not know. My mum said, well, through whatnot, I'm sure you would have heard, but I haven't heard nothing. So it's 50-50. So theoretically, I've only got my mum, because my mum's boyfriend said to me, if your mum goes, do you think your brother, Nick, who lives down the road, he's just lost his job, right, after earning £120,000 a year, and so he's in redundancy pay, but he gets his job back, got a lovely house now. He said, do you think they'll do anything for you, help you out and that? No. Since I moved down there, and it's been over 2.5 years, I've been around their house about 6 or 7 times. Last time I went round there was Christmas. It'd be 2 years this Christmas. Yeah, that's the first Christmas I've had with family last year. No, 2 years ago. Since 2000, and that would have been with all them lot. I think 2011. Yeah, when I was in Barnet. That's the reason why I moved out of London. One scout about London. To come down here, Little Hampton, where I'm by the sea, quiet, but no shops around, but it still feels like England, you know what I mean? But my brother lives only 2 miles away, yet they've got fuck all to do with me, you know what I mean? Literally. And Gary struck a note, and my mum told me a few things, and I thought, okay, I can get that. And they said, don't you mention it? And I thought, well, I won't mention it to them, what they have to say, what they really do think, you know? Yeah. Here's me, just struggling, you know, really ends to me, because I'm in a private house, private landlord, I pay more rent than my mum, my electricity, they think I live in a fucking 4-bedroom house. I don't, I live in a 1-bedroom flat that's bigger than what I was living in London, nicer, but the rent is a little bit more, and electricity is absolutely sky high, but yeah. I just, like, there's some of the family truths, just, we don't need that, Oh, let's go in and get this, families, yeah, I'll tell you what, the day I moved down here, my brother's got a beautiful house and whatnot, do you know what I mean? He said, okay, we'll have a fresh start. Fresh start? No. Underground roadside, having balcony. Figure all that. Oh, go, yeah, we need to go here. Then we get the 4th talisman. Because there's no, someone playing a mod. Well, we've got modded. Hard bosses. Yeah, so it just goes and shows you, you know what I mean? Don't get a black bow. No, why do I need black bow? I've got the best bow in the game. But anyway, yeah, I wouldn't trust. People lied to you a lot. I mean, the brother is the guarantor of this flat. That's one thing. He's got a good job, or well, the new owners. Because he's the guy that owned the company. He's retiring because he's old. It's my brother's. You know, he's second in charge, high up. And he worked for him for a year, so I think they wanted him out. That's my opinion. And that's why he got a redundancy of only worked the company for a long time, but the new company, because it's under a new thingy. I've never been paid for any kind of paid work I've ever done, but if you're earning £120,000 a year plus bonuses, a lot of money. Yeah, £40,000 a year also bonuses. So I don't know if he's looking for work or not. I mean, I think he is looking for work, but you know what? You know. I mean, it would be a lie if I said, yeah, he does work long hours. But I know he was working long hours. That comes with the money you earn. That money's in the top working. That's in the top 1% of earnings in the UK. £200,000 a year is when you're in the top earners. hey ho. I mean, thing is, life goes quick. Everyone knows that. Older you get, I mean, I do say to the younger people, you know, 20s. The slowest decade, definitely. 30s, spent, well, I moved to Spain when I was 29, so I celebrated literally my 30th in Spain. And I lived there for 7 years, so most of my 30s was in Spain. Warmth over cold. Warmth makes you happier. Cold makes you absolutely miserable. Cold. Shoot. It does me right. Some people prefer the cold, I don't. I prefer love the heat. I lived in Spain with temperatures extremely hot, and we didn't even have air conditioning out there, so you just sit there. You wouldn't even do nothing, you would just sweat. Whereas by the sea, you go inland, and you got more of a drier heat, so you wouldn't sweat as much. By the sea, you sweat more because it's right by the sea, it's the water. What's the worst heat? They do say most probably jungle heat is the worst heat, yeah. Because you're sweating like, yeah. Some of the SAS, when they've said they have to do their training and they go to the jungle, they have to do mountain stuff, they have to do it all. And they say jungle heat is the worst heat. And you've got bugs all over you, you're itching, you're sweating, you know. And another little thing I was watching the other day that I thought to myself, so we've been absolutely told a load of fucking bullshit about the water, right? So you've got Dave Asprey, American sort of like hack guy. So he's saying, oh, okay, so I've got a filtered bottle of water that's got a filter on it. It's from the tap. I've drunk tap for years. Out in Spain, it's making sure everything up with it, you know, there's not that much. Right, so I drank tap for years, right? So and then I drank when I lived in Spain. Drunk nothing but bottled water because the water out there is not that good. So Dave Asprey, biohacker, you know, a little bit like Brian Johnson type of guy, wants to live, knows all the data on how to live longevity. So all this bottled water with testing, all this super testing here, right, is all bullshit. 100%. 100%. 100% water. So they had bottles up like Perrier and all this. Like, does it do it? No, it doesn't. He says just like drinking tap. The best kind of water I've mostly drunk, because I've drunk a lot of water out in Spain that was coming from the mountains. Like there's a place called Istan where the local people up there, it just comes from the mountains. They got a trough. They just goes like that straight from the mountains. They stick these thick bottles like these. They're like thermos. They got massive. They're like round, and it looks like they've got loads of foam on them. But you put that water in that, and that water stays ice cold. And when the temperature goes above 40 degrees, proper. That would have been proper mineral water. Not what they sell in the shops out in Spain. That mineral water, no. So the only way that you can get better water is either you do it yourself, because he's trying to sell you like a bit of a product here, where you can put it as thing like do the osmosis thing, where you put the water under tap water, but puts minerals in it, or you can just do it the cheap way, which is just put salt in your water, filtered water, put salt, or the best way to do it is, because it's about minerals and whatnot, is electrolytes. Electrolytes cost nothing, so if you have water and put electrolytes in it, he said that's the best way to do it, unless he's got this thing called Danger Coffee, which is full of minerals and everything. And he's also got his water kit, which, I mean, he is selling a product, but he said all this mineral water, he said, is absolute cank. So they tested it, they can't, all these bottled water, they can't lie about something, they can take it all. They'd get absolutely all the big water bottle companies, they can go there and take support because they've got a huge amount of money. So you can't lie about them. There's obviously this water, even if it is taken straight out of the spring or whatever, do you know what I mean? Because some of those bottles of water, they stay on the shelf for like, a couple of years before they're open. So he said if you haven't got this, to buy this certain water kit that he's sort of like, I don't know if he invented it or whatnot, but he says if you have got this and you've got that, or you just really want to do it on the, on the cheap or whatnot, then just put salt in it, or electrolytes. Now I've got electrolytes, they cost absolutely nothing. They cost nothing, these electrolytes, That's got the proper stuff your body needs, the electrolytes have. No, I used to put a little bit of salt in the water, because they would say with ordinary water, where if you think you're drinking good water, then they always say put a bit of salt in it, for sweating and getting your salts back. But obviously you'll know if you're dehydrated because of the salt. Salt will, electrolytes, they cost nothing, less than £1 for a sachet of plastic. So, that sort of water is absolutely So that sort of water, we'll just put a bit of salt or electrolytes, because I put some in there the other day, because I thought, well, I'm drinking filtered water, which is not really, it's better, it's getting all the shit out the tap, but the stuff you put under your sink, his one would look quite expensive, because you've even got Bear Grylls, he's got one that he sort of like promotes, and he said that's the best, but is it adding minerals to the water, what your body needs, and the other thing is, he said you can drink too much water, which will kill you, which I do know about that, we've got to there, but I do need to get a talisman from here somewhere. Yeah, so interesting, isn't it? All this bottled water, he says, this is this one big. That doesn't surprise me. If you was to make a claim on these companies though, I mean, such, because he said he tests all these big names. Perrier is like expensive, you know. French water, this has got no value whatsoever. I remember there used to be a bottle of water called the most purest water that you could get, and it was called some Hawaiian stuff. Then I remember it being sold in some of the Indian shops I used to live in London. I thought, out of all these years, I finally saw this water that I never get hold of. I think it's the best water in the world. Not expensive. But they don't mention that, but I'm just saying that's meant to be the best in the world. Makes you think though, it doesn't surprise me. Pinch of salt in your water. Electrolytes is usually given to people sweat a lot, and also to people that have got habits, like drug habits, sweat a lot, you burn all your electrolytes out. I do know that. I said to my mum about this. They buy bottled water. 4 or 5. No, this is the wrong place. Is it? Yeah, of course it is. West Rampart. They buy bottled water, so they must be wasting their money. My brother's done that thing in his flat. Not a flat, I should call it a mansion. It's not a mansion, it's a 4-bedroom house. Four-bedroom house. Done out nice. You have to take your. My mum's the same. You have to take your shoes off. It's a carpet, expensive carpet. Jelly Boy. As a low level run, do you know what this guy's weak to? As a low level run, if you get lightning spear from the, there's a guy that walks up and down here. Here, it's where you get some spells from the lightning spell, and that's how when I've done all my low level stuff, because you can get the faith talisman here. That will give you the thingy for that, and by then you'll have 3 talisman slots like I've got. But to me, to kill that guy here, it took about, I don't know, a bow and arrow, a poison arrow, it took about 20 minutes to kill him. That lightning spear and a summon lantana, so because you've got no stats, lantana, because she's up in the air, that pulls the aggro from this guy. What's he? Is it Jelly Godric? It's that anyway. He's extremely weak to lightning, so where you can't do no damage, lightning, just that ordinary lightning thingy. Put everything to blue. That's if you're interested in doing challenge runs. Anyway, put everything to blue. You can just about summon Lantana. Lantana make her a +4 that you would do when you're here now. Because Lantana's from oh, we haven't done Lantana, but yeah, not Lantana. Where's the summons? Here we go. Right. Dean. This one here, yeah, Dean. So he's up in the air, so he's taking all the damage while you can absolutely stomp on him here and do big damage. Well, not big. It's quite a tough fight. This is when you do no damage. And the other one is easy done if you've got the talisman. It's just by using rock. Oh, I know what that is. It's like America. I'm surprised. Needed 4 of these. Considering we're using weapon art, that's it. That was 3 hits. Considering it's a +10, about these. You've got some buffs, so you've got the magic buff. It seems like an incantation stuff. Tyrant's Cataclysmo. Let's see, this guy. And the bugs on the floor because of bugs on the floor, which is thing. What have you got here? You've got the knight and the bug. Oh, we got it straight away. Oh, it's from the. How about that? It's from the lightning buff. We don't need that when using this one. Right, jump over there, getting bulk ransacks. Magic buff. Bulk ransacks. You need int to change her to Radicon to America or whatever it is. Come in, we all got no int. There's a couple of weapons that. Oh, it does. A couple of weapons that the scale with int. That's about it. You'd have to do a head swap. Considering it's not worth it. Oh, monitor's gone off. Yeah, that might be iffy now. Yeah. With it being a bit of a jerky thing. Your OBS is on 1080p. Yeah. Oh, this usually happens in 4K monitor is 4K, OBS is 1080p. This used to happen, I'll have to stop the stream. You have to keep an eye on it, so I'm not looking at that monitor. Because it will go, oh, the monitor's going to shut down in 4 minutes. Yeah. So if this game starts, which it will do, like that, it was unplayable, but what I done was I thought, well, just tightened up the thingies, but it's definitely would be unplayable again. It's in the people that sneak by. I don't know why when you can run past it. A bigger blessing. Spells that this would, yeah, of course it would. Yes. It's about negating the damage. This is a bigger version of that. If I have to use that. Rot, and get there later. Waste any time. Oh, we have got 2 levels. 910. What's this weapon scale? Just faith. 601. Three poise, that's how much poise you've got. Elden Ring you want 51 poise, so you could get the poise talismans, you know, that horrible one. See what I mean with this game's glitching? It starts, you might be able to see it, I can say. It starts stopping, starting. But no, just mildly. Like that. It shouldn't. Well, it used to be 10 times. Well, if this happened, if I don't keep an eye on the monitor's 1080p, no, it'd have to stop because it's unplayable. Let's push them in on both monitors a bit. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. $6 hours, that's been going on. I wonder. It's okay when you're getting towards. Might have to. What's the time? It's 4. Nearly 5 o'clock in the morning. 5. 6, 7, 8, 8:30, 9. Yeah, I need to get a flu jab, 100%. Yeah. As much as I don't want to, yeah, it's gonna have to be when the chemist opens. It's not that, it's only about a mile from here. Just walking there. I'll give this. Might have to stop and start. Because this is, even though it's subtle, yeah. Next one will be, yeah, it's doing it there. Stuff we can do.
Greetings.
It used to be worse than this. You definitely have to stop. Yeah.
Oh, what very well. Heresy. All things can be.
This monitor, I've had this for ages.
Oh, what very well. Heresy. All things.
Oh, wait there.
Is there something?
Oh, I gave it to him. Wait there. So use some of these. 37 inch. You need that to get those pinky and power key. I wonder where 3 and 4. Oh, I might have to turn this off. Start. Might take long. Otherwise, it is going to be. If you're watching this, you'll notice it stopping slightly. Yeah. Bit rates. I upgrade. That's upgrade my internet. Something that I can't afford. Just so. Look, see? They usually drop that weapon. I noticed this was a bit of a high. Yeah, look, they're dropping all their gear. Even though we've got 35 armor, this is. Okay. Inventory. Right, that is grave scythe. This is not the best scythe in the game. People get this wrong because you've got the bandit swords, which are the best. Farm from these, right? So there's a better scythe than this, and you just have to put. Oh, from the spinning thing, from the the actual wall that you get from what do you call it? You just put an asher wall, right? But it's not this one. It's actually the ordinary it's the ordinary scythe you get. So this was dropped from them. I mean, we're not using them, but I'm just saying I don't think I have that. So the bandit swords, yes, because this is what the weapon is reminding me of. The thingy weapon. Rakuyu, yeah, this. I don't know if I've ever picked that up. Might have done and not realised, but I've farmed for these before, and if you go through the game, if you look for the Reaper, because I know someone messed up on this and said no, so you use the Ash of War. So if you beat Godskin, I think he drops it up here. So Godskin. It's an Ash of War you put on it, but it's definitely don't put it on that weapon because it's not the best in the game. People got it totally wrong. So that where Windmill Village, the guy up the top here, you fight him, you get the thingy weapon, which is a good weapon, but I think that was where you get the Ash of War. Well, it might be later on anyway, from the Godskin duo. Yeah, when people talk about Reapers, that is totally the wrong one. I do know that. Because people tested it thinking that's the best one in the game. No, it's just an ordinary Reaper. You have to go out your way and get it. It might be in a dungeon. It's just nothing special, because that is like the fun ones, right? Obviously we've got 35 arcane, which goes for the item drop right, but okay, test it on these, see if we get this is I picked this up with one, right, so we get one of these. Right, so this is the only weapon you can do damage. Right. So just forget this a minute, right? So first one I ever picked up with no arcane was one of those, and they got a 0% drop rate. But the one you have to farm because people do, people doing stupid runs and whatnot, this does melee damage as well as fire damage, but melee damage from a staff, This will drop the Briars of Sin, so this is the one you want to farm because I've got that loads of times. So if you go to they are. Now the first time I picked this up was by accident. Then I tried to farm another one, and they said, it's only dropped by. Okay, so these ones coming up here, or forget about that. Those ones up there, they grab the flame. I'm just going to test this for a bit, just for a while, because of those who picked up those. They've all got the flames on. The one they do farm is this one up here. It's got a bigger flame. Well, I don't know. Perhaps it is a little bit of RNG picking up those other things, because even though we don't need it, but that's quite a rare weapon to pick up. Considering this weapon is, I picked up of these. No, they all drop it. Well, these flame ones do. Could be that. And it's that as well. Anyway, I'll have to stop this and start playing because it's getting unplayable. So those little weapons, I was really fun that I picked those up before, but I mean, the bandit swords, okay, you can make a load of, you can make the opposite of those, fight and discovery. We don't need those weapons. I thought I'd try those because we just picked up 2 weapons from those that not hard to farm, considering those are like about 1% drop rate. 1% drop rate is about I think about 1 in every 20. I got these by just killing one first time, and then just dupe it, just drop it to everything. Because that is people do a run only with like just using that weapon, but not using those spells. That's the one to do it with, because it does a bit of damage with that one. While I go offline for a bit, I'm going to pull up the wiki and see where Somber's 1s and 2s, we've got that. We haven't got the first one because that's in roller car, we don't really need it because nothing's going with Somber. Unless No, I've already leveled up that weapon. It's what's his name's weapon, isn't it? Oh, the guy from Nightmare. Wilder's weapon, yeah. That's a strong weapon in this game. Yeah, it is. Just using that ash wall. While I stop this, we'll be back in about 10, 20 minutes. So I can look. So you got you have to be Morgoth here before thingy comes in. Right, there's a ball bearing now. It's which one? There's a ball bearing there. But I've got to look where 3 and 4 is, because the other one is when you get through to the snowfield up there where you pick it from. I don't know, I've got the map. So 1, 2, 3. So ball bearing. Oh, I can't remember which one it is. 1s and 2s. Why this game's buggy? I'll have a look where it is. Because like I said, I'll have to stop this and start. Because 4K monitor is on permanently. The monitor's got OBS on it. You can only have up to 4 hours in it. You can't do nothing about it. So if I go past it without it sort of like catching my eye, you know, the monitor says turn off in 5 minutes. Then yeah, it happened to me the other day as well. Let me look at. If I just tap in some Elden Ring, then it should pull up the wiki. Because if it's in one of these ones, Elden Ring, Somber, I know where they are, ball bearing, then it should pull up the wiki. Because we can only get this one weapon up to and the other one is do a lot of damage. I mean, Wilder's weapon will go higher. Simply okay, we got fetch fly. Ones and twos. Somber ball bearing 2, because that most would be 3 and 4. Thought so. So you need a bonk weapon, unless we can get so it's Ultra's Tunnel, which I thought it was. So that is 2 and 3s. I mean, it's 3 and 4s. Ultra's Tunnel, that's what I thought it was. I bet the other ones, well, I said. So, Ultra's Tunnel. So 3. Yeah, First Church of America, Mountaintops of the Giants. So it's in. Get rid of that now. Because we ain't got on, that's why. I mean, Wilder's weapon. It's the only weapon on that there. Because you can use the Ash of War off that and just. I see a guy just absolutely obliterating it, but This is a 10. See how much damage the bow does, and the guns. So Altar's Tunnel. Well, we're gonna nab that before I start and restart this. Because it's janky. Yeah, these weapons, they're doing damage. So, I mean, we can more or less one shot. This is the actual, I just want to say the other one. It's like, it's a unique bullet. So, the 3 crystallines, I mean, you do need a bolt weapon. I think it's the other one. I can't remember them as a boss. I remember I was I can remember him as a boss. So it's either the one here or it's the one up old altars. Oh. See what the other ones are. They're very similar. We have to restart. Stable. Get it stable. Altars, not old. Tell what this is right there. Science. No, I'm thinking of that dungeon up here. Oh yeah, that is right. That's right. That one there. You have to do the perfumer. If you want to get there's a talisman up here. You don't really need it, but it's like I think it's a damage negation talisman. It needs to do the perfumers first. But there's nothing up here but a bunch of sitting down, boys. This is old. The other one is past. What's the name? Morgoth. So we've got 4. I mean, that's it. How much trade we've got? 41 minutes. I mean, all these weapons also came with trade mode, apart from the arcane one. Mode. Oh, I went up there, is that right? So, yeah. So this here, this here, right, no, this one here, I think this might be Altar Tunnel, the one I want. But you've got this one up here, which is the Perfumer's Tunnel. You need to do this one first. Or if you wanted to, it's only because you wanted to grab the talisman, you've got a bit of a, you've got a Miranda flower in here. And if you want to grab the talisman, it's here. Just do this one first, so you've got an easy chance to pick up that talisman. If I need it or not, I don't know, but I'm sure it's the other one. It's the crystal, 3 of them that you have to do. It's only Wilder's weapon we got. I've seen it do a lot of damage, but that's we're talking about the arc men. old. So old 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. There was a jump up here once. This acting a bit janky. Okay, this is shit. Best bag I've ever played any mod. Done in form time. So this is like this. How I said, this is the katana. So it's just the. This is where we've got 35 in. No. Just arcane. Yeah. You'll bleed with that as well. You'd have to negate that. So we'll see. Could be the best bleed. It's there's two arcane weapons in it. Then you've got the int weapons, which I think one is high, and the weapon that's a bit bugged. So if we'll go this way. To get the greys. That's how I'll do with bosses in this, because these weapons are quite overpowered. So grab the greys from there. Slime. Then go to altars. Come down from there. When you've got the heavy shields, I do normal, but not. Well, I do it with the mods as well, but I mean, we're not going to be underweight. I mean, we're going to be overweight because the amount of things I'm carrying, you know. Otherwise, we would have grabbed. If it gives me that much more damage, I'd grab the blue dancing charm, you know, for the testing, you know. But I don't know how much the armour is. It's a little bit higher than... I think it's a little bit higher than... Grab things. I'm going to use it now. Oh, that could have been a bunker. That is a upgrade, man. I do know that. I've caught on that one. No death front. Snuck up on me. But as of the shield, and not the spells there. This shield is, this shield heals you. What is it? Demon souls. That heals you like cheating. Yeah. This one I know this is the oldest one. This one. So that was old, wasn't it? This is Altus. Altus tunnel, old Altus. Definitely crystalline. There's these weapons, we ain't got a bonk. Wait there, Atlas tunnel. Oh. Altus or Atlas? Old Altus. Have you got the crystallines? I think this is the one. Oh, God, it's fine. Problem is this is gonna Atlas to, I mean doesn't matter going to both. Yeah. So I have to go to both. Hold on. I think you can run through it. Thing is, I have to stop this. I can't play this game like this till it starts stuttering. You can't play. I'm seeing. Start a new for about another next 4 hours, so come out there. What I was thinking about is there's one of these tunnels up here. You jump down and you can peek through and see where the boss is. If it is the crystallines, then that's where the ball bearing is, you know? But keep on going, like, jumping in and out of still in light. You might not see it, but it's definitely happening. This is because of the crystallines, this is those magic boys and whatnot. It's definitely, let me see if it looks like you're going to drop down. Yeah, hold on, we're already here. So it's not the one I was thinking, drop down. The other one is a drop down, yeah. I spy with my little eye 3 crystallines. Yeah. Thing is, how this is acting is it's like pausing and whatnot, and I haven't got full control of it. Oh no. But knowing that they're there, wait, how many things have I used? All these, oh wait there, which one are you using the weapons from the mod? The gun though, I wonder if I could just shoot him with the gun. Everything's... Or... You see, you can't play like this, like even with even though it's only there, yeah, it's not back. We can't quit out neither, so you'd have to, this is a live one. You won't be able to quit out anyway. Oh, this, no, it's this one, we're there. So this is, yeah, because this is opposite there. So the perfumer, you don't acid out. I wonder if I can get this with the bow. About still up there. A bit tricky. It's a talisman. Something I won't use. This talisman, I'm sure it's her. Is it on that one? That's what's on about going, it's up here. I'm sure it's a damage negation one. Plus. Yeah, it's that one, plus one of the arsenal. So I knew it weren't. So you'd have to, the perfumer's one, which is where the bear is there. You used to be able to do a glitch there, that walks you to all the way to Faramazula, yeah, but they patched it. When the game first came out, so the first 3 months they patched it. Back out. So it is this one, Atlas. Going over the other ones, which you do drop down. Chinese Wi-Fi. Yeah. Haven't got ones of that. Don't see. Wilder's weapons. Pretty as it says, but only the explosion of it. Because then we got all these weapons, which I haven't. I've tested them, but you didn't have the. No, there's only this one has been leveled up. Wilder's weapon and the bow.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Oh, we can get the bow up. That's because we picked up a 6. Excellent. But we get the in the end anyway. So right there, a 6. 7, so we must have picked up a 6 and a 7. Leave these at that, and we're only using the weapons from none of these. I mean, we can sell all these. But Wilders, smithing stone, gotta need 1 smithing stone too. As of the rest of the weapons, this is the weapon that's not working properly like that. This is the executioner's weapon. Yeah. They've remodeled it. Apart from the Wilders, it's just the same there. So with the bleed, this is the one here because this does absolutely. You spook yourself as well. I've only got 1, 2. I think as many as int weapon. The last one is that one, which is a lot of int. How much? 20 int. That's it. So we only had 1, 2. Okay. So we've got the bow up to 6. Alright guys, I'm going to have to start this. So we'll be back before we can say snap. What is the time? 5:30 in the morning. What's this? 6:30, 7:30, 8:30. 3.5 hours. Yeah. Do a 3.5 hour stream. 8:30. Get to the chemist for 9. Or 9. Go tonight. Yeah, I just need to get my flu jab. That's it. Otherwise, it won't happen. I was meant to do this on Thursday. Because they're walk-ins in the chemist. Rather than booking a thingy. Otherwise, yeah. I will get it. I'm asthmatic. And I get the flu. Yeah. I haven't had the flu for years. It's hospital for me if I get the flu. So we're going to finish this. Thanks guys for stopping by. And we did get a sub tonight, believe it or not. Yeah. And I know it's going to be from people around the world, but most of my viewers are Americans. I do know that. Thanks for that, guys. Whether trying to get... I lost a load of subscribers this year. But that's through YouTube clearing out bots, unsubscribes, and you know what I mean. So, you know, and I've lost 2,000. We used to be up to about 6,000. So YouTube have got rid of like bots, old dead chat. They just flush out. Do you know what I mean? I think the biggest loss I see of someone getting was PewDiePie. Yeah, because when he was doing that, trying to get the biggest subscribe with T-Series. Yeah, I think he lost, or when the real subscribers from the potted ones or whatever. So race, I think he lost about 1.5 million. Because isn't he still up there 100 million? He posted the video just the other day, you know, living his luxury life in Japan. But the guy doesn't live luxury. He buys normal, but he's just got money, you know. You can see he's bored. I think he's bored out there with his with his wife and his child. I do, because he says retired, semi-retired from YouTube, but he misses it, I can see. And living in Japan is a long way from home, you know. So they used to live down the road from where I am now in Brighton, you know. And that's an expensive place to live, so you know, that took them a lot of time to get to Japan. They was doing a video the other day, end of September, still in Japan, 37 degrees. Which, that is just under 100 degrees. Until they went up into the mountains, it cooled off. You know, we're going to have to stop this due to technical issues, we're going to have to say. But all we have to do is restart it. And we're going to have to go and do those crystallines. So we're not going to be off here for like 10 minutes farming for ruins or anything like that. We don't need to. Those crystallines though, we're just going to have to do the weapon arm. Anyway, As soon as it's stopped, it'll be started in about 10 minutes. So if you are subscribed, you'll get a bell notification that we're live, or if you're just lurking, then that's it. I put memberships up in there the other day. First time I've done a members only stream. One person that you just like was like, what? YouTube been asked me to do this for the last 5 years, and I've denied it. I said no, you know. Considering all the stuff I could, you know, do here. I've got the Garden of Eyes mod that I have to pay for. All these other mods are free. But apart from that, we're going to stop this, and we'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Okay. So if you're going to rejoin, it's up to you, but I'm streaming because I have to. Because half past 8 or possibly up to 9 o'clock my time in the morning to the chemist. Then when I get back, if I get to sleep or not, I might start another one. Yeah, because I need to get my thingy round, my sleep pattern back round to my time zone. That's my fault, I don't know. This is what happens. And how to get it back for me, and it's not like pulling a 24-hour being awake. You won't die from that. I'll tell you what, because I've had sleep insomnia, sleep deprivation. I know what it's like to be 3 or 4 days, literally no sleep at all. Might have had an hour's sleep before a day, and I tell you what, horrible. Yeah. You try and walk, heart is racing, everything. That's why there's no Guinness Book of Record for sleep deprivation. The longest person by American guy that was done for sleep deprivation, done by American guy, was 11 days. Because you put your body at risk. Anyway, we'll be back in before you can say subscribe and like. Why? We'll be back in a minute. See you in a minute if you're watching.